I'm not gonna lie. It's the funniest thing. Some of this, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Caitlin comes out with some of the funniest stuff. Like the first comment I see is, "I fucking hate races." It's not even meant to be funny, but it's just something about it. Like the first thing I see when I fucking look at the chat, "I fucking hate races." Oh my days. Oh my god. Oh my god, my head's fucking... Nah, don't laugh anymore. I've already... Fuck, I don't get lightheaded already. Fuck, you know. Oh my days, that was something. I was not anticipating that. I mean... I really wasn't anticipating it, but that was great. Thank you. Thank you, Caitlin, for the... the laugh. This is so fucking out of the blue. Oh my god, hello everyone, how you all doing, yeah? You doing good? Other than Caitlin, I guess, who's having to do 3 races. What game are the races in, Caitlin? Are they in, is it San Andreas? Is that what you're doing at the moment? You're in a giggly mood? Nah, it's just that Caitlin is, I think, unintentionally very funny at times. I was not anticipating that when I looked at my chat. The first thing I see is that. That's crazy. San Andreas, yeah? Yeah, to be fair, the San Andreas races can be a bit annoying. Oh, I need to do, let's have a look. Let's go to the... Let's go do my thing.
I'm so sorry.
You're vibing to Boris, not Boris Johnson, but Boris, the Japanese rock metal band. Fair enough. Sounds good.
Oh, I made a lot of folks look.
Who's Boris Johnson? A British politician, or former British politician. Good old BJ the DJ. That's how we used to have lots of references to Boris Johnson. I remember we used to like joke about him becoming prime minister, like, you know, what a funny joke that would be, and then it actually happened and it was like, oh, we willed it into existence somehow.
No way.
Oh, don't hit the side of the wall. To be fair, that would hurt. I can feel the scrape on my hand. Oh no. That brings back mad memories when we used to go riding bikes, and yeah, we'd go accidentally too close to the wall. Oh, the scraping of the hand and all the skin just kind of flaking off. Oh yeah, good memories that. Yeah, honestly, we used to joke about it a lot, and then yeah, that happened. Nah, fuck BJ the DJ, bro. I think he still works at my club, to be fair.
Holy shit!
I want to see. I'm gonna wait to see who comes on tonight. See if anyone's coming on to do hunting pack. Oh, I don't want to start just yet if people come on, because that'd be a bit sad, you know. Wasting perfectly good hunting pack on my own. I want to wait a little bit. So I'll do some time trials, get them out of the way, get my monies. Already made 100 grand. Don't even know how I did that, but I have. Money just comes in, you know. Oh my god, look what it is. It's a cat. Come here. Oh my god, look at you. You're a very nice cat. You got little white legs. Look at you. You got like a white nose as well. Oh, he's got like a white nose on the side. Oh, that's really nice. That's a fine cat. You go have a nice day. Hey, F, what you saying? The third one's only for 100%. Hey, Cave. Alright, I've got to do the other time trial now, right? I got distracted by the cat. Also, I was like, why is it so fucking dark in the game right now? And I looked up at the sky and it's because the clouds. There's mad clouds up there. Playing a bit of God of War, yeah? What one? The Ragnarok or? You would get distracted by the cat too. Yeah, the cat's nice. I actually really look forward to the cats in GTA 6. I hope we can get a pet. I really, really want us to be able to have a pet in GTA Online. But let me have a dog that I can go on walks with, you know? And then let me have a cat that I can have in my house. He just chills in my house. I like that about Red Dead, but the worst thing about Red Dead was that you couldn't take the dog with you. Like, they should have let you take the dog with you. Like in single player on GTA 5, where you can take Chop with you and go play, you know, with the tennis balls and stuff. You can also play with grenades, and Chop gets the grenade and then blows up. That's also quite fun. Not for Chop, but for me anyway. I had a good time with that, you know. That was a fun little mechanic, even if you never did it really that much. Like, I can't lie, I only did it maybe 3 or 4 times, but I liked it. It was fun. So I hope in GTA 6 we can do that. Boy, get out of my way. Oh, I hit the side. It's fine though, we got it. Yeah, easy.
What the fuck?
You need to finish or you keep getting distracted by Dexter. Wait, is Dexter coming back or has it come back? I swear I've heard something about Dexter coming back. Imagine having an alligator or a crocodile on a leash. Yeah, that'd be cool. It would make sense for some of the weirdos in Florida to have alligators as pets, so yeah, why not? Oh, I need to do one of these. Thank you.
What's up?
I like how Franklin just calls random phones until I pick up.
What's going on, bro?
What happens if I don't pick up? Does he just like put the phone down?
I looked at.
I could understand in GTA 3 where the guy just randomly calls phones because he's just looking for a random guy who might think, ah, yeah, fuck it, I can make some money. But it doesn't make any sense because he's clearly trying to call you. So why not just call me on my phone? Or tell me to go to the payphone? Why would you just... I don't know, just Don stupid. Hook up a bomb and then get it back. Oh, that one. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? Oh. So it is coming back, yeah? That's crazy. I remember hearing... I never watched it, but I remember it being quite popular when I was younger, and then, yeah, I never got around to watching it. Sort of like how I never got around to watching Game of Thrones either, although I'm kind of glad about that one, because the ending wasn't very good, apparently, but... There's a lot of those shows that I missed on when they were popular. Oh well. It's not really a big deal to me because I don't really care, but... And I prefer watching stuff when it's all over. Isn't that right, Rebecca, where we watch all these old TV shows because they're already finished? You haven't got to wait a year or two for a new series. We can just watch it. Also, back when they used to make more than one season every like 2 or 3 years. Also, when the TV shows would have what, like 22 episodes a season rather than, was it 8 or so now? I remember when they started doing like 13 episode seasons, and that was always stupid. But now the episodes are so small, they're like 8 episodes a season. I don't know why they do that.
What miracle did you want me to perform?
I mean, 8 episodes a season, and you gotta wait 2 or 3 years. It's like, bro, I don't give a shit at that point. I know I won't care which way I leave it, but let's leave it the way that I found it. I'm a good person. I like to leave things the way I found them. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that is fantastic. That's right. Oh yeah, great parking. Oh, that's beautiful. Never mind the fact that there's a massive tire mark right there, but it's fine. Oh yeah, they split. Breaking Bad season 5 was split, wasn't it? There we go. I was wondering why my TV was so dull. It's because for some reason it had got stuck on a lower brightness. I guess the sensor must not have sensed me turning the lights on. Like, wait, this is really dark. How annoying the break in season 4 of Stranger Things was. It was a little bit annoying, but I wasn't that fussed. Like, it worked out because it was like summertime, so I was enjoying the summer. And it also happened around the same time something else happened in my life. So I was kind of distracted a little bit anyway. It was also the same year that Rebecca moved, so it worked out quite well. Although I imagine maybe season 5 will be a worse one when they inevitably split that into 2 or 3 chunks. That one might be a bit difficult, so we'll wait and see on that. We don't know. Hey Joe, what are you saying? Come on. I want this Don to take this bloody car and hurry up. Don't mind the flying bike that's just like right over here. Just ignore that. Just ignore that, my guy. Nothing sus about a flying bike watching your every movement. The fact that women run away after he comes out is a bit concerning. Oh, what a shame. Damn, these guys got so lucky they didn't die. What the hell? That's fucked up. You're just chilling and you're doing some auto shop stuff. Yeah, that sounds good, yeah? I'm just chilling until more people come on to do some hunting pack, you know? We'll get onto that in a minute. Quite excited, really, because I really like hunting packs, so it'll be really fun to do that. Yet another one today. What the fuck? Why are there so many domestic issues Like, the fact that people go about in their daily life and they act like that in front of other people really concerns me. Because if they're like that in front of other people, then God knows what they're like behind the closed doors. I was going to say behind bars, you know, that would actually be a good place for them to be. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, the fact that people do that, honestly, it's nuts. And the fact that they do that in shops. That's embarrassing, man. Like, it's a shitty person as well, but like, it's embarrassing. Like, could you imagine, like, knowing that, you know, other people seeing you act like that? No shame. This is why we need to bring back shame, bro. We need to bring back shame. I keep saying it. I don't know why people keep ignoring, but I keep saying it. We need to bring back stockades in public squares, and we need to let people throw fruit, rotten fruit, at people that, you know, are problematic in society. We need to lock them up and let them be faced with an onslaught of fruit. But no, we can't do that. We can't do that. That's uncivilized. That's uncivilized, yeah. Born to some bleeding hearts. Of course, the only one is this one. 56 grand, that's terrible. Oh yeah, because it's not on double anymore. That was why. Oh yeah, because it was a double last week, wasn't it? Because of the event. That's why it was paying so well. That's why Joe was making so much money from it too. That's crazy.
Looking good, boss.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, if we brought back public shaming, I think society would be a better place. But we won't. We'll keep giving them slaps on the wrist. You know, we'll let people murder each other, and we'll give them a slap on the wrist. You know, the amount of times it's happened, the amount of times a spouse has killed another their spouse, and then, you know, they get a slap on the wrist, maybe 5 years in prison, and they're out. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, personally, I'm just saying, I feel like if you get convicted of doing something like domestic abuse, you should have your balls cut off. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you shouldn't be allowed to reproduce, and you shouldn't be able, and you should also lose the one thing that's giving you all that hormone to go around punching people and beating up your wife. You know, I'm just saying. But no, we can't do that. We can't do that. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. Unfortunately, though, Rebecca, is that you have to speak like that though, because it's your, you know, they're in your shop. Like, they have no right. If what they do to their wife behind closed doors ultimately is up to them. But in your store, that's your store. You know, that's your store. And so you have the right to tell them to get the fuck out. I would do the same thing. I wouldn't want someone like that in my store. If some Don turned up in my store and started, you know, hitting their spouse, they're definitely getting the fuck out. Penis and testicles in a blender and a forced abuser to drink their own junk through a straw. That sounds actually like a really good idea, you know. But there'll always be some bleeding heart that acts like you can't do that. It's like, well, I'm not saying like do it. I'm not saying do it like, you know, on the slimmest and of evidence. I'm saying if there's like you know, there's clear evidence recorded of them doing this shit and it happens multiple times, yeah, 100%. Like at that point, without any doubt, fuck it, go, you know. But nah, there'll be too many bleeding hearts. Like, no, you can't do that. Think of the poor guy. Well, how will he live without his dick? Well, you know what? Half the population don't have dicks, so I'm sure he'll live. Bro, bloody hell, bro. These guys are strong. Oh, hello. You try reporting to police, but they weren't interested, seeing as kids are involved as well. Ugh. Yeah, honestly. Nah, the police are fucking useless in this country. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's so much stuff that they just do not bother doing because they haven't got enough people. I get that, but like, you know, what's the fucking point, man? Like, you know, it's like, what's the fucking point of that? If that's the, you know, that's the way that we deal with things. I'm telling you, no, this is the problem with this, is that vigilantism is coming back. Because, you know, for example, right, what did we have before police, right? What did we have before the police? You had townsfolk that would group up on people, beat the living shit out of them, and then either kill them or throw them out of town, never to come back. That was what happened. You know, there's many tales of this throughout history in many different countries, even in the UK, right? So you would get like, you know, yeah, they would come after you, they would beat the fuck out of you, and then yeah, you'd either be forced to leave or you would be killed. That was simply how it worked. And obviously then we hit a point where we're like, no, that's uncivilized, we can't do that anymore, we got to have police. Okay, fine. So then we developed the police, and they did that. You know, they would go around collecting people up who would, you know, and although obviously laws were different back then, so, you know, I'm sure domestic, you know, violence was probably more acceptable to them. But nowadays, they don't do fuck all, you know? And then they say, oh, well, you can't do vigilantism, right? You can't go around doing stuff, right? Let's say if you go in, let's say if someone goes and, you know, let's say if a town of people went and beat up someone like that. You know who's going to get in trouble, right? It's not going to be the person committing the act. It's going to be the people beating them up. What kind of backwards shit is that? You know, you go and beat up, you know, let's say if a whole group of people beat this person up, break his bones, maybe poke an eye out or two. Oh, no, they're the ones in the fucking court being, you know, put in prison. Whereas the Don who's causing the problems, he then gets to live, you know, feel like a victim. It's wrong, man. This society is all fucked. It's all fucked. I feel like we've got too soft on people, too soft on crime. You know, there's too many criminals out there who have no fear of the law. And they have no fear of anyone else either, because no one can do anything. The only gangs, you know, the only people that have any sort of gangs now are you have the government sanctioned gang, which is the police, and then you have non-government sanctioned gangs, which is usually, you know, criminals. It's like there's no justice. There's no like good gangs. There's no people grouping together to defend each other anymore. So I don't know, bro. Like I feel like we need to bring it back. If police aren't gonna do it, I'm telling you, it's gonna get brought back. All those fucking pedophile hunter gangs, they need to do something more productive, because those actually just fuck up the those just fuck up police investigations. We need those dons to go around beating up people instead. You know, who actually you know, committing crimes that are not going to be done with the police, because at least with, you know, because that's the thing, right? Like these fucking gangs, they go around preying on, a lot of times they're just mentally disabled people, you know, but they don't actually go and do anything that's actually productive, you know. So we need vigilantism to go after these actual problematic people that are going to not receive any law or any sort of justice. A guy saw it happen and lobbed him outside. That's good. See, there are still some good people out there, you know, but the thing is like then that guy could be liable. That guy, I bet you this is what happened, yeah. If the police had turned up, they would have done that guy for throwing him out. That's what they would have done. They wouldn't have turned up and went, yeah, let's get the fucker who's like causing issues and actually, you know, a shitty person. They'd go, yeah, that guy over there who threw him out, yeah, you're going to custody, bitch. Like, nah, there's something wrong with our police, man. There's something wrong with our police. There's something wrong with our judges, and there's something wrong with our government for not dealing with these fucking wasters, man. Like, I'm so fed up of it. Like, it's one thing I've realized is I'm fed up of the fact that in society now we've got to put up with all these wasters. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many fucking useless cunts in this country that do nothing. And you know, these are, you know, they just go around, they steal, they shoplift, they beat up their partners. You know, they don't do fuck all. And yet we're targeting people, we're targeting innocent people, we're targeting people on disabilities, we're targeting people who are, you know, minorities just for being minorities. But we're not targeting these fucking wasters that do fuck all. At that, all they do is cause issues. You see these dons every time you go out in down your local high street or whatever. You see these dons. It's the same fucking dons going around causing issues, making the streets fucking look shit, making the streets feel unsafe, and they just never get dealt with. They're fucking useless. Get rid of them. I'm not saying put them in the fucking ground. I'm just saying stick them on an island somewhere. We tried that with Australia. Well, they actually worked out quite well, but. How about we find Antarctica, beautiful, beautiful piece of land, all right? Lovely, lovely piece of land. We've got a claim on some part of Antarctica. I'm just saying, we build a nice big facility, and all the wasters, we ship them over that facility, and we leave them there. You know? Hey, that means our streets would be better for it. No more wasters in our streets. No more people going around begging for fucking money all the time to go feed their drug habit. No more fuckers stealing shit from shops all the time. No more wasters carrying knives, threatening each other. Oh, shank you up, blood. No, you want to shank something? You can shank the penguin in fucking Antarctica, you piece of shit. Get the fuck over there. Like, that's what I'm saying. We need to ship all these motherfuckers to Antarctica. They're fucking useless. And if we ever design a rocket that can go to Mars, we ship them there and we stick them on Mars in a little fucking, you know, facility and leave them there. Because fuck these people, man. I'm so fed up with this country and its shitty, like, criminal system. Criminal justice system. It's just full. The prisons, you know, there's another thing, yeah. The men's prisons are full. They're literally going to be full by November. Like, why the fuck have we got so many people in there? Like, why the fuck have we got so many wasters? Why do we put up with these fuckers? Why do we put up with these fuckers, you know? It used to be, if you were disruptive to your society, if you were disruptive to your town, you would either be beaten up and kicked out or you'd be killed. If you were disruptive to your, if you were disruptive enough to be multiple times kicked out of multiple places, you would usually be killed by someone. You know? It was a simple solution, but we've designed this whole complex labyrinth law system which doesn't do fuck all to anyone, and then you end up with these situations where someone beats up someone who's actually problematic. That person goes to prison. You end up with these situations where you kill your wife, you end up in prison for 5 years and you're out. What the fuck is that? You kill your wife, you're in prison for 5 years and you're out. What the fuck? You're a murderer and you get out in 5 years because, oh, you know, Buddy was stressed or something. Buddy had a fucking, oh, you know, they always do this shit in court, don't they? Oh, poor Buddy, he had a fucking, you know, he had depression. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, he had depression, so he killed his wife. Fuck no, he goes to Antarctica, he'll have a real depression there. Bro will be depressed within 5 months when it goes dark half a year. Nah, fuck that shit, bro. I'm so fed with these cunts. I hate them so much. It's the one thing it's really made me... I'll say on crime, I wouldn't say I'm left at all on crime anymore. I used to be much more left-wing, and I do still believe in rehabilitation, but I think there's so many people out there that have multiple chances and they still fuck it up. You know, you get one chance, you go to rehabilitation. Second time, you get another chance of rehabilitation. Third time, that's it, you're done. You go to prison. A fourth time, you go to Antarctica. Fuck these dons, man. Fuck these motherfuckers that walk around with knives on them. Fuck these motherfuckers that go around beating up their women. Fuck these motherfuckers that go around stealing shit. Like, just get rid of them, please. I'm sure you have some fucking loony lefty cunt who will be like, oh, well, you know, oh, we can't kick people out. We can't kick people out. We can't do it. But look, I want to live in safety. I want to be able to go to I want to be able to go out at fucking 1 o'clock and not worry about some don stabbing me because he feels, you know, he's had too much to drink and he feels a big man, you know? I want to be able to go to a shop without having some don pull out a fucking needle and be like, oh, I want to steal shit. You know, it's like, why are these people here? You know? I'm sorry for the rant, but I get pissed off because I hear these stories all the time because Rebecca works, obviously, in retail, so she gets this all the time. It's the amount of stuff that she's had to put up with. People pulling out needles on her, people pulling out knives, threatening to stab her, people fucking taking pictures of her, people, you know, domestic violence in shops. I don't know, like, it's really pissed me off. And the more that I hear about it, the more I'm like, fuck these dons, man. Like, just get rid of them. Stick them in Antarctica. I'm not saying kill them, that's fucking too much, but stick them in Antarctica. There's a lovely load of land there, no one uses it. You know, other than penguins. Stick them there, and then they can spend their eternity there in a facility. I don't think average people should have to put up with this shit anymore. Oh yeah, sexual harassment. I just think it's ridiculous that people have to put up with this. The amount of women that go around, the fact that women can't even just walk down the street without being sexually harassed and then potentially, you know, worse. I just think to myself, why? Why are we putting up with this? We do need Frank. Honestly, Frank Castle would be a breath of fresh air. I don't know, like... It just really pisses me off, man. I'm sorry, it just does. It really pisses me off. I hate the fact... There's any other guy here who has a girlfriend or has had a girlfriend or a wife or whatever. Do any of you worry when your girlfriends or your wives go out on their own? I fucking do. I fucking hate when Rebecca goes out on her own because I just don't trust all these wasters out there that just cause issues constantly for women. It's not just, you know, men do the same shit to men, but it just really... It grinds my gears that this shit could happen. We don't let them have pepper spray in the UK. You're not allowed pepper spray in the UK. You know, for anyone in America, you can have guns and all that. You're not allowed anything like that in the UK. You're not allowed pepper spray because pepper spray is considered a gun or is considered a firearm. So, you know, it's the worst thing. It's one of the worst things I always fear is I hate it. I hate when she goes out on her own, and I don't like when she goes to clubs. That's one of the things I dislike is when she goes to clubs with her friends, because I don't trust these weirdo dons out there who clearly don't seem to have any, you know, nothing will ever happen to these dons, you know? They never get in trouble. They seem to be out there. They're out there fucking giving people roofies. They're out there following them down like streets and shit. It's like you can't get away from these dons, and I'm always worried about this shit because they're just weirdos. But then nothing ever gets done. They get put in prison, and a couple of months later they're out, if they get put in prison. And then we're just told, oh, we just have to accept that's part of life. But it's not fun. It's not fair. You know? It really does grind my gears. So it's one of the things I'm very much, I would say that I'm more right wing on is dealing with crime. I think, you know, like, although I'm more left center and left in general, crime, as I've experienced more of these dons, the more I kind of say, you know what, like, why do we give them so many chances? You know? I think, you know, my first approach would be to try the Norwegian model where, yes, you actually try to rehabilitate these dons and try to bring them back to being good in society, but I just feel like once you've exhausted maybe 2-3 tries, that's it. After 2 or 3 tries, that's gone, that's it, time done. You've had your chances. I've never gone and fucking stabbed someone. I've never gone and done something like sexually harassed someone. So I don't even need the fucking one chance. But these dons, some of these dons, they're on their 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th chance. It's just, why? How do you need to get that many chances in life? You don't need that many chances. We're not talking about stuff you accidentally do. Like, yeah, I can understand accidentally, you know, you hit someone's car. Okay, that's accidental, fair. Okay, you know, I'm not going to say go to prison for life for that. But when you're going around actively harming people and then you say, oh no, I'm actually, you know, that person doesn't deserve to go to prison or whatever, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? It's one of the worst things. I hate it. So, no, I just, yeah, I don't know. It just really grinds my gears that we allow this shit to happen in society. Yeah, no, it's crazy, bro. Like, it's actually crazy. This shit does happen, Dean. Like, it's fucked. I mean, these are just shoplifters, but there's people that have been in Rebecca's shop that have like pulled out knives and needles, you know, and threatened to stab people with them, and they literally go to prison. They literally get picked up. They go to prison. They come out within 2 or 3 months. They're back. They're back in town. They're back in, you know, they're back in the down the high street, whatever. They're back. You know, it's like that all around the UK. And they just congregate. They come back. It's yeah. Oh yeah, Rebecca got hit. Like it's just like, why? Why do we allow these dons to exist around us? Why have we allowed ourselves? Why have we kind of forced ourselves into accepting that this kind of shit is just a way of life? And what really annoys me is that, you know, in the animal kingdom, if you have like a troublemaker animal that like harms other animals, other parts of, like, you know, like a group, like chimpanzees will kick them. Like, for example, chimpanzees. If you have a bad chimpanzee, you bet that chimpanzee is going to be fucking either thrown out or killed, right? So yeah, why the fuck do we allow this shit to happen? Why the fuck do we allow these dons to live around us and harm us? And harm our loved ones and all that, and never get any sort of like appropriate justice or never get removed, you know? Oh yeah, no, you know what as well, rich dons doing it. They're even worse. The fact that we allow them lot to just live, you know, the fact that there's criminals who can get up to very high positions of office in politics and they just get away with it because, you know, of their name or whatever. It's like, nah, it's fucked up. The whole system needs to be smashed down and brought back up. But no one will ever do anything. And instead we just get told to deal with it. It's all very well and good for a judge to say, oh, you know, yada yada yada, this Don's gone through a hard time, whilst the victim's like dead. Like, I've always thought that was really quite, you know, shitty of these. I mean, I guess it, you know, I get it. Like, they have to follow like sentencing guidelines. But yeah, like imagine saying to someone, oh, sorry, you know, your wife is dead, but you know, we're only going to give him 9 years. And he can be out at half that time because of good behavior. It's like, bro, imagine going to prison for 5 years or whatever and being back out for murder, whereas, like, that person you've killed is gone for life. Like, that person's never coming back. That person will never live again. That whole life is gone. And not only just that life, but that person's ruined other people's lives too, because of people like loved ones, family members, all that stuff. It's like, bro, like, what the fuck is that? I mean, I'm out 5 years. Nah, that's crazy, bro. I don't know. It gets me really round up. It really does get me round up. I just think it's disgusting that we allow people to exist among us like that. But anything you say like that, again, you know, if you say anything, the people on the right start saying, let's murder everyone. Start putting everyone to death. And then the people on the left say, oh no, they're innocent, they're poor victims of society and poor victims of an abusive system. And I'm like, bro, like, why the fuck is there such a extreme on both sides? One side wants to kill these motherfuckers, one side wants to give them teddy bears and fucking cuddle them. Like, why is there never any sort of, like, you know, middle ground where we say, you know what, we give them a few chances, we give them, you know, rehabilitate, depending on the crime, we rehabilitate them, give them a few chances. If they become productive members of society, then great, that's it, that's all we got to deal with. They'll be watched, but that's about it. And if they continue to make a mistake and continue to, then they get harsher sentences until eventually we just say, fuck it, you're going to Antarctica, done and dusted, you know, goodbye. You know? But why is it always some sort of, like, extreme where one side wants to fucking murder them all and one side wants to cuddle them? It's so fucking stupid, man. That's why you can never get anything done, because, you know, they go into a debate and then both people want two completely different, you know, approaches to these people. It's pathetic. I feel bad. I mean, I don't blame all the police, because I know that a lot of police are just working within the confines of the system, but it just annoys me when so many police just kind of say, oh, well, what do you expect us to do? Well, I expect you to come out and do something. I expect you to come out and investigate. You know, if you've got people beating on each other in supermarkets, you know that's going to be a bad situation in there. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, people can be victims of it, but I haven't got any sympathy for that. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't got any sympathy for someone trying to say, oh, well, I'm a victim of society and all that, and that's why I go and do horrific shit. Like, I get what you mean though, but I just can't sympathize with it anymore. I used to try to sympathize with it, but I've lost a lot of will over the last 5 years dealing with these motherfuckers and seeing how, you know, shitty they are. It just really puts me off. But you think a nonce or a murderer should be executed with firing squad? No, fucking hell, firing squad. I wouldn't go that far for myself. I think that they should just be faced like life in prison. If you're a murderer, you should be in prison for life. If you are... It depends on the murder, though. It depends. If it was murder in defense, if it was murder in self-defense, that's a different story, you know? So I think it should depend. If it's murder if it's murder with intent, where you've planned it and you thought about it and you just murder them, yes, 100% life. If it's murder without intent, where it was maybe a momentary, you know, thing where something happened and you just, you know, something happened and, again, it would depend if it's like defense or something. If someone attacks you and you actually kill them, I guess it would be manslaughter then, but still. It depends on what it would be, for me, what you would get. But, I would still think if you're murder with intent and you've planned it all out, yeah, 100%, that should be life. Because obviously there'd be situations where, for example, you know, let's say, for example, you're in an abusive situation yourself and then you end up stabbing your abuser 35 times in the neck I mean, at that point, I'm like, yeah, you know, that shouldn't be someone. That should be someone's life thrown away. What if someone plans on a murder or someone that's abused them? I think if you're planning it, if you have the capability to plan it, it's a tricky one. Yeah, it's a tricky one in that situation. I think it does depend on context, but I feel like if it was like a momentary spur, like, you know, your abuser comes in, you know, it's about to like hit you for the 1000th time or whatever, and you pull a knife out and you just stab them, you know, at that point it's like, it wasn't really planned, so, you know, that should be lesser than someone who's planned it. But I still think there should be a lot more leeway for people that are in situations where they're kind of forced into doing it. I know the law system always says stuff like, oh, well, you could have just left. Nah, that's bollocks, man. The law system doesn't take into account, like, for example, stalking. The law system is so shit with stalkers, you know, because they don't do anything. They always you know, say, oh, well, we can't do anything until the stalker ends up getting brave enough to do something really fucked up. And then at that point, it's potentially too late. So I don't like the way the law system does that. It gives more protection to the stalker than the stalkee, or the stalked. You know, and I think that's really, really, you know, it's really, really shitty. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on what it is. So, again, if it's a situation where it's like, you know, you're forced into doing it, again, I don't know. I think that should be different, a lot different than that. But if you're someone who's, like, let's say if you just planned out that you don't like someone because, let's say you have, I don't know, some Don out there who's, you just don't like him. Let's say he works in the Cheesecake Factory and you went to the Cheesecake Factory and he gave you cheesecake without the cake. He just gave you, like, not even like the creamy part. He just gave you straight cheddar cheese. And he just said, oh, fuck this Don, I want to kill him. No, at that point, yeah, you go in prison for life, bro. Like, that shouldn't even be a thing. You should go to prison for life. Because that's a long thing, but you shouldn't get things like, that's the thing, right? I believe in putting people in prison for life and things like that, but I don't like when they start giving them like PlayStations and shit like that. So I wouldn't give them PlayStations. I'd stick them in a cell, you know, like a small tiny little cell, and that's it. That's where their life would be, you know. Like that's where their life would be for the rest of their life, because they did something that was so heinous that they shouldn't be. I don't think they should be killed because an eye for, you know. I don't like the idea of killing, because we have actually had situations where people have been killed when they weren't actually guilty, and it was then found out years later they were killed unnecessarily. But I think, yeah, putting them in a prison at least gives them a chance. If later on we found out there wasn't a crime committed, then we can at least let them out and compensate them. But yeah, I don't know. I think you should be in there for, you know, as I say, if you're in a cell for 50 years, that's a way more painful death, a painful experience than dying, in my opinion. That's why it's also a selfish desire there, because I also think 50 years in a cell is way worse than being killed. Being killed is a relief, you know, especially a bullet to the head. You wouldn't even feel it. You'd be dead, right? You'd just be gone. But if you're spending life in 50 years in a fucking cell, that's hell. That's the definition of hell to me. It's being stuck in a cell for 50 years. So I think that's my personal preference, to stick people in cells for 50 years and let them rot. You know, there's both a desire for, you know, it's both the desire for more revenge. It's more of a revenge aspect to it, more of a painful suffering than being killed. But also there's a chance for justice if something is later on proven that it wasn't the case. So that's why I lean towards that. I understand why people support death sentence on certain things, and I can understand the desire for death sentence on people who are anything to do with sexual crime, and also murder. You know, I can understand people's desire for death on that, and I wouldn't necessarily disagree with it. You know, I can see why, but I do lean towards just sticking them in cells. But the problem is, at the moment, we have neither. We don't have the murder, we don't have the execution, and we don't have proper, like, prisons in this country, like, where you spend that time like that, you know. I think there's only a very few amount of killers that have ever spent more than like 4 years in prison in the UK in the last like 100 years. So yeah, that's what my issue is. It's like, I'm kind of torn, but I do think that we should do more of it, and I would like to see a lot of these dons taken off the streets and dealt with, because I hate it. I want to be able to go out in the street and not worry about, you know, Rebecca getting hurt, and likewise I want to be able to go on the street and hope, you know, and not have to worry that other women might get hurt. I don't want to go out in the street and get robbed by some don that wants my phone, you know, or a jewelry or whatever, or a watch, you know. Like, I want to just be able to go about my life, you know, peacefully and safely and not have to worry about these people causing issues. But that ain't gonna happen, is it? And I'm just waiting for something bad to happen to Rebecca in that store because it's so fucking... The store doesn't do shit either. They don't even get proper security. Like, isn't it sad, though, in this country that we need bouncers for McDonald's? Don't you think it's sad? Like, this is what really gets me about this country, is that we've allowed people to be so shitty that we now have to have bouncers and no McDonald's. In McDonald's, you know, a place where kids used to go and play in the ball pits and shit and have Happy Meals. And the same places now have to have bouncers because there's too many idiots who go around, you know, thinking they're... you know, Billy Big Dick and thinking that they're gonna go and, you know, look at me, I can go and beat someone up or I can go and stab someone. Like, nah, there's too many idiots like that in this country that should be, you know, locked away permanently. So I'm saying, let's put them in Antarctica, all right? Will anyone miss them? I wouldn't. Maybe their family members will miss them, but a lot of times the family members are just as bad. They've allowed that. Like, if I had a son that turned out like that, bro, my son would be completely cut off. Like, if my son, I would hope that I would have brought them up better, but if my son turned out to be a little rat, I would abandon him so quick. I'd be like, you're on your own, bro. I'm never going to speak to you again. Like, don't ever contact me. You know, some people say, oh, well, that's going to make it worse because he might need support. I don't give a shit, bro. If you go around robbing people, if you go around hurting women, nah, you're not going to be in my life, bro. You're out. You know, I'm not going to defend someone who goes around hurting people like that. Fuck that Don. That Don can fuck off and leave. You ain't gonna do that shit. Yeah, exactly, Dean. It's a lot of time. It's these dicks out on the night. They have way too much alcohol for them, and they're on like some mad, you know, they're on some concoction of coke and God knows what else. And a lot of times they're completely fucking nuts because they haven't got any sort of ability to kind of comprehend what the fuck they're doing. So. Alright, I'm going to load up Hunting Pack, by the way, if anyone wants to play that. Actually, let me go into Free Roam Normal, and then I'll load it up. So... yeah, I don't know, bro. It's just, it's fucked up, you know? It makes me angry, you know? I don't want to rant about it all the time, but it just makes me angry, because, like, yeah, I hate the idea that people get hurt, and I hate the idea that you can't, you know, women especially can't even just go about their life without being harassed. Like, you see it. There's so many times where women just get harassed for just existing. You get people taking pictures of you. You get people following you, wolf whistling, you know, touching you inappropriately. It's like, fuck, man. It's so annoying. It's so frustrating. But of course, because, you know, of course, like, a lot of the people that I would speak to who are left don't agree with that kind of level. You know, they think, oh, well, you know, blah, 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 blah. But it's so annoying. It's probably the thing I'm most right-wing on is probably crime. I just can't deal with it. I can't deal with this kind of shit, you know. We've allowed all these people to exist and infiltrate our society and ruin it. And a lot of them are fucking white British as well. So a lot of people out there be like, oh well, you know, yada 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 yada, you know. No, a lot of them are white British and they're problematic. All the crackheads in town are fucking white British, man. They have like the most stereotypical old style British accents, like old style London accents. So it's hilarious to listen to them because they always sound like you can tell that that's who they are because they have that accent to them. Like I instantly recognize who's a crackhead based upon their accent. Yo, did AF go off? AF, where you go, bro? When you reported it, you asked what you were wearing. You should be offended by that, you know? It doesn't matter what you're wearing. You shouldn't be fucking like you're literally at work. Like no one has the right to take a picture of you in the first place like that, especially in that kind of circumstance, and then says like, oh well, you know, what are you wearing? Fuck that shit. That's definitely victim blaming right there. You should complain about that. You should really complain about that. That's victim blaming right there. Who said it? Was it a man or was it a woman? Because if it was a man, I would honestly take that further. I would shit over that person. If it was a woman, that's just sad that they would not appreciate, you know, that this is gonna shit that women go through a lot. Oh, it happens at your school too. No, imagine it doing that at school, bro. Imagine, like, thankfully my school wasn't like that, but like, it wasn't as bad as that. Like, there was some little, you know, it was almost always very minor stuff. But I never had like anyone touch each other. Like, no one did that, thankfully, here at my school. It was mostly just people saying like, oh yeah, I'd like to fuck her, but which is bad, but not like touching them inappropriately and shit, at least. But to be fair, most of the time it was consensual. Most of the time it was between the two the kind of more slutty girls and then the man whores, thankfully. So it was like it was the people that all knew each other behind the you know, who knew each other and outside school, and they all loved getting onto it. You know, the amount of fucking stories I heard about these dons having sex was crazy back in the day. So to be fair, it was pretty all consensual. But we never had any situation where like anyone got like you know without consent or anything. We never had any situation like that. I think the worst thing that happened in my school was when we had this really shitty guy who had a girlfriend and he was kind of a bit abusive, and someone stood up to him and then he threatened to come and stab that don. So that don had to be taken home by a teacher, so that he wouldn't, you know, and you know the police informed and all that. But the school sounds like shit now. The school's gone to shit since then. Like, it's all drugs and shit in that school now. So yeah, I don't want to imagine what it's like now. I think the problem is all the Andrew Tate type people have kind of grown up now and they've started doing shit. So yeah, Rebecca, I don't think you're exaggerating at all, because that is victim blaming. Basically, they're saying you're the reason that they did it, you know. But it's not like you're enticing them or anything. Like, what are you supposed to do? Just wear like turtlenecks all the time? It's not very easy if depending on your body, you know. If you have you know, larger breasts, you know, as a woman, you're basically fucked. You know, there's all the if you have a larger ass or a larger breast as a woman, you're basically just constantly harassed by men. It's fucked. So the only person at fault was the guy. Because think about it, like, when I see a woman with big tits, I'm not gonna go and take my fucking phone out and be like, oh yeah, love, let me have a picture of your tits, am I? Because that's fucking weird. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, what kind of weirdo takes out their phone and goes, yeah, let me have a picture, love? Like, that's fucking weird. That's so weird. Like, I would never dream of that. I would never dream of taking my phone out and taking a picture of someone's tits or their ass or anything else that they might have. I would never do that. But so yeah, it's full victim blaming. It's completely victim blaming at that point. Nah, Joe, you know what happened, yeah? What happened to Rebecca? She literally had someone take a picture of her, like, and make a comment about how they're gonna share it around and it will make money or some shit. Like, nah, there's some fucking weirdos out there, man. There's some fucking creeps. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, what kind of fucked up person thinks, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do? Yeah, and the police don't give a shit. And apparently the store does, you know, the people at the company don't give a shit. Yeah, like, it's fucked. Like, yeah, it's fucked. Like, who the fuck does that? But that's the thing, it happens a lot. Like, you don't, you know, because I don't go into shops all the time. I'm not like constant in a shop, so you don't really expect it. But yeah, you work in the shop that Rebecca works in, and it's like constant. It's like a daily thing almost. There's always some weird people. It's either domestic violence or druggies, shoplifters, or that. Like, there's always some mad people out there, yeah. And it's like, why the fuck are we allowing these dons to exist with us? Like, that's what I mean. That's why it was like kind of what set me off today. Like, you know, I was just thinking about that. I was like, who the fuck? Why do we let these dons exist? Because they're doing shit like that. Just imagine existing, like being, you know, just being somewhere and that happens to you. And I mean, I'm sure it happens to other people as well. It might happen. I mean, guys probably get bullied as well. But it probably is. It's definitely worse for women, and I imagine it's also bad for, you know, the LGBT community, because they get a lot of shit. So imagine just being yourself, and some don starts taking pictures of you and shit. You know, like, it's just, nah, it's just fucked up, man. People really are fucked. Like, it's fucked. I honestly, that's what set me off, lads. I've just been thinking about that the last couple of days. It's really been pissing me off just how fucked people are. Yeah, like, that's literally what Rebecca had to do, was wear her wedding ring, wear a ring on her wedding finger, because she said she didn't want to wear it on her wedding finger until she got married. But I was like, you should, because it will help, and it has helped. But yeah, now it's apparently not working as much now. All the really weird dons who don't seem to give a shit. are now being problematic. But the thing is, you shouldn't even need to like have the wedding ring on your finger. Like, people should just know, like, even if someone's not married, they're not someone you can just kind of touch. It's not someone you can just harass. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if they're married or not. You're not, and until you're in a relationship with them, you're hands off. It's as simple as that. You know, like I touch Rebecca a lot. That sounds mad, but I do. But of course, you know, there's the consent. And likewise, Rebecca touches me a lot. That sounds mad, but it's true, you know? We're quite touchy. Again, that sounds mad, but we are. We're quite touchy. And, you know, and that's fine. But these other dons are just doing random... it's crazy. So, no, it's fucked. It's actually fucked. It really pisses me off. Joe hasn't done this yet, so I'm excited to play this. So I don't know. It's not going to change. It's not like society's going to change. Not like we're going to do anything. But I just think that I worry because so many young boys are now growing up to be very much into like Andrew Tate and his group, his type of people, and that really worries me. Yeah, like I don't know. I just feel like it really worries me that these little dons are going to grow up thinking it's normal to like go around groping people and shit, and they just take what they want because that's what they, you know, they're men or whatever. It's fucked. So yeah, exactly. Why did that one have to win? So no, it's one of the reasons I appreciate when men aren't like that. Like I really appreciate that when, especially younger men, you know, younger guys in their 20s and their late teens are very respectful of women, because it seems to be becoming such a rare thing now, is the idea that people are respectful towards... I mean, you should be respectful to everyone, right? Men and women, but it's especially towards women. I think that a lot of little dons are very disrespectful now, and it worries me, the stuff I hear in schools. You know, I hear so many stuff from different teachers and all that. They say that there's so much disrespect at the moment in schools, and the way that like guys refer to women, it's quite worrying. That these little dons... I mean, don't get me wrong. When I was a kid, we used to be a bit, you know, we'd be a bit... you know, I think that's normal when you're young. You know, you'd say stuff like to your friends. You know, you kind of be bigging yourself up to your friends and shit like that, talking about how, you know, all the stuff that you would do. But I feel like some of these young dons now, they're way beyond that. Like, we would talk a lot. Like, me and my friends would talk a lot about stuff like that. But, oh, you know, big each other up. You know, yeah, let's get that. You know, let's get that girl. You know, let's have a competition. See who gets the girl first or whatever. But like, in the end, we never ended up doing any of that. We would just kind of chill and have a laugh about it. But we never actually ended up doing anything like that. But these other dons, they seem to actually take that to heart. Because it was always just a bit of banter of us, you know, bigging each other up. Oh, you know, I can get more girls than you can get more, you know, oh, you know, I can get more girls than you. But it was never like, you know, we never go around disrespecting anyone. But these new dons, they think, oh, yeah, let's go disrespect people. Let's go and, you know, let's go and do that. There's a difference. It's like they don't understand that there's a difference between chat and actually acting on it, you know? Yeah, exactly. You know, there would always be chats about who'd fuck the teacher and stuff like that, you know, but we'd never actually go and do it. No one went and, like, people would talk about how, like, big of an ass this one teacher had and how they would love to fucking, like, spread it and slap it and shit. Not one don ever touched it. Not one don ever did that, you know? They would say stuff like, oh, I'm gonna go and touch her ass. Not one don ever did it. It was always just bigging each other up, bantering, you know, fucking around with each other. No one ever went and did it. But, you know, apparently it's much more common these days for young dons to be, like, disrespectful to their teachers as well. Like, if you have a female teacher, these little young dons will be like, oh, you know, like, they don't deserve respect, you know? Because they're a woman. It's like, no, that's fucked. Like, yeah, we hated our teachers, but we didn't hate them because they were women. We just hated them because they were teachers who told us what to do. But now, you know, obviously they would just live in their life. They would just be normal people. But... yeah, like normal... I mean, as I said, you know, as long as people understand, like, I think all guys are like that, you know, with each other. Like, you know, they always love a good joke, but as long as you don't act upon it and actually, and you don't go around, like, saying that to the girls. Like, if you start going to the girls, oh, you're a slut, that's fucked. But if you're between your friends, you oh, you know, she's a bit of a slut, like, you know, again, is the ideal? No, but it's between friends. It's just having a bit of a laugh. But if you go and actually speak to someone, yeah, and you go, oh, you know, you're a slut. I've heard that you're a slut. You know, it's like, Yeah, come on. There's a difference. There's nuance and there's different levels of like, you know, what is it, you know, what you should know when to you know, how far to go with things. You know? Like, I loved a bit of flirting when I was younger, you know. There was a couple of girls I used to be quite flirty with when I was younger, and I loved it. I did enjoy it, but I never went anywhere with it because I don't know, just, why would I want to go anywhere with it? But the best thing is, I'm still flirty, but I'm just flirty with Rebecca. Or at least I like to think I am. Someone hit you and sent you over the edge, really? No, I love this mode, bro. This mode is so much fun. This mode is such a good mode. You're damn right. Oh yeah, I can imagine girls can be very. Some of the girls had way dirtier chats than some of the guys did as well. There was some mad chats I heard when I was in school from the girls. It was diabolical. They'd always act like, "Oh no, you're fucked up," you know, you're being dirty, you know, you're fucked up, you know. But then they would always be really fucking dirty themselves. Sorry, lads, I kind of fucked that. But yeah, nah. I do miss that part of school. That was one of the best parts of school. Was all the fun chats that we used to have, and yeah, and I love the tension as well. There was a lot of tension between different, you know, the boys and the girls, and especially when you'd have two groups that were quite, you know, there was a lot of like, there was a lot of tension there. You knew that they kind of liked you and you liked them, but then no one was like really making the move yet. You know, there was a lot of back and forth. You know, both sides would stay kind of grouped up. I love that. I do miss that old tension. I thought it was so fun at the time. It was really exciting because obviously, you know, you're going through a lot. You know, you're experiencing all your hormones and you're experiencing new experiences like that, and so it's really exciting. And I do miss that in some regard. Like, you don't really get that once you finish school. You know, it's not really. There's no more like groups like that. You know. It's all good, AF. It's all good, my guy. As long as we win, you know, we can still win this. We can still win this. I think we might actually win this now. Oh, fuck, no. But, yeah, I do miss those days sometimes, but I obviously... Yeah, as you go into adulthood, you don't really have the same experiences, and dating as an adult, like, is really shit, you know, for a lot of people, because you have to do a lot of online apps and stuff, and it's just not really the same. Whereas as a kid, you know, you all together, you know, I don't know, it's a different experience. If I had to use apps to date, bro, I'd be so sad. I'm so glad I met Rebecca when I did, because if I had used fucking apps, I'd tear my hair out. It was absolutely horrible experience. It's so like soulless going through these apps and swiping, and everyone's just like swiping, you know, all the girls get all these swipes, you know, and then all the like for them, and then all the men are getting like no swipes to whatever, is it left or right? I don't even know because I don't use them, but yeah, I couldn't imagine. So I'm glad I met Rebecca when I did, because fuck me, I would hate to be dating like that. Sticking your shit up on a fucking profile so people can review. Like it's a fucking LinkedIn account. That's what it is. It's like a CV. It's like a LinkedIn account. It's like, how depressing. Yeah, no, I remember that, Rebecca. You had some weird dons. They were all just looking to smash. Oh, Joe's the don at the moment. Let's go, Joe. Let's see if we can get Joe all the way there. I think Dean, no, it was AF ran a good intercept there. Slowed them down a bit. I think though, they might be here. Oh shit! He did that right at the perfect time. We gotta keep pushing Joe, keep ramming Joe until he gets back to straight. What Joe, bro, he's getting absolutely battered right now. Oh, he spun, he tipped. But yeah, no, I'm glad that we found each other when we did, Rebecca, because fuck those day naps. And those shitty people. They're so disrespectful. The way, it was obvious they just want to smash. Not on my watch, baby. Oh, sorry, Joe. That's my bad, Joe. That's my bad. It was so good until I got spun out and then I hit Joe. God, the boost on that is insane. It just knocks you flying. Out of the way. I just fucking love it. Oh, I love this mode so much, man. This is one of my favorite modes. This is what GTA Online should be about. I hope GTA 6 is full of modes like this. Just fun. You know, a little bit of competition, but not too competitive. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little bit competitive, but not, like, overly serious. Oh my god, Joe. How much longer can Joe survive this? Someone ram him! Nah! I wish we could see the meter on our side too, so we can know like when to ram him. Because I didn't know if like, does he need to be rammed? Does he not need to be rammed? Like, you know, when should we ram him? Like, so it would be nice if we had a meter on our side that we could see. Yeah, Joe got quite far, to be fair. He got, I think, about halfway. That's the scary thing about this, is that that was only halfway. So we got, we to get, like, to the end, I think there's, like, 2 more turns. Maybe 3, actually. Yeah, because you have to go, like, you gotta go left, left, and left again, and we've only made it... None of us have made it past halfway. No, to be fair, this is a really good match, because the people on the other team are good. Like, they're good people. When we've done this before... We usually do quite well. We smoke the other team, but this team is really good. Like, I think this team on the other side is actually a really competent like squad, so I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried right now. There's a 1500, a 512, and the other 2 Dons are pretty good too. So I think we're... it might be a bit of a scary situation for us at the moment. I fucked that up, didn't I? I fucked that up completely, that. Oh my good God. Oh, yeah, good. Good stuff, everyone. Good stuff. Oh, that's what we're talking about right there. Oh, yes, that's what we love to see. Tip them over. Beautiful. Oh my god, Dean. Love it. I love to see it from Dean. Come on, we got it. Come on, my guys. Nice, got him. Right at the front too. That was a good one, I feel. Oh my god, they're really bullying me at the moment. Oh my god. Bloody hell, they're really fucking bullying me. Yeah, this team's good. I'm not gonna lie, this team is really fucking good. And the guy driving, which one is it driving? Oh, it's the 1500. Yeah, that's why he's able to combat this so well. He's really good at this. 100% been playing this a lot. Oh my god, he is fucking crazy good. And their team is really good at keeping him going. Yeah, their team is really good. They're like keeping him going like really well. Oh my god, jeez, this team is nuts. Nah, this team is diabolical. Wow. Yeah, this team is fucking diabolical right here. Knock him off, knock him off! Oh, if I'd hit him just a bit lower, I would have knocked him off. Maybe, I would have maybe knocked him off. Yeah, this guy makes it look easy. Jesus. Oh my god. We need to hit him from the other side. We need to like slow him down because he keeps getting launched forward. We need to like hit him from the other side to stop him from launching forward. Oh my god, this team is fucking savage, man. This team is fucked. Bro, they are like full-on running interference right now. Wow, like you can't even breathe. You just get absolutely, like literally as soon as you fucking think you're okay, there's someone hitting you. I've never seen anything like it. The coordination of this team is insane. And this guy is so resilient, like holy shit. My god! There we go. Oh my days, man. Tory MPs are praying that Farage dies before the next election. They might be waiting a while. I don't think he's gonna die that soon. Bro, that was fucking nuts. Yeah, he is really good, that guy. Like that guy is actually crazy good. I'll give it to him. He was fire. That Dom was absolutely smoking. And that the whole team was solid. Like they were really doing good, like knocking us out of the way. Like whenever we'd even get close, they were just like teaming up on you, one after another, just bam, 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 bam. Like they were fucking broken, man. Oh, this one sucks though. This one does suck. This one. It's fine. We gotta do it. Alrighty then. Let's see. Team balancing on. They only let you do 3 rounds now instead of 4, which is really weird. No worries, Cave. Have a good one, bro. Are they gonna put us on the same team again, or are they gonna separate us out? I hope they don't separate us. God bless, Cave. I beg they don't separate us. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. That's what I'm fucking talking about. The crew together. I love it. I absolutely love it. Although I'm not a fan of these outfits for us, but other than that, I think, yeah, it looks great. Us lot together. That's what I'm talking about. I like this other Don on the other team though. I'm happy about that because it gives us some good challenge. Although he's going to be diabolical on this one because it's really hard to be the runner on this one because of the design of the choice of the vehicle is so bad for this. I would love to make modes like this. I've got some really good ideas for my own versions of this mode, but yeah, again, you can't make anything with this mode. Rockstar doesn't let you, sadly. I've got some really good ideas for like maps and vehicle choices. There you go. Beautiful. There we go, easy enough. My character looks like such a nice next door neighbor that's seen in that film. And I'm like, yeah, I know, right? He looks fucking hilarious because that's not how he usually is. He usually dresses nice and you know, really nice and I wouldn't say fancy, but he dresses nicely anyway. And then he wears that, and it looks completely different. Whenever I see my character wearing like tracksuit bottoms or anything like that, I'm always like, I'm just like looking at him. I'm like, It's like when I wear tracksuit bottoms. I don't wear tracksuit bottoms. Nothing against them. I just don't wear them. So when I see myself in tracksuit, I'm like, like a bit weird. Oh fuck! I'm gonna have to drive. Wish me luck, everyone. I look really nice though. What? In tracksuit bottoms? Oh my god, that hurt. Ah, shit. Bro! Oh my god! Oh my days. I'm fucked. No way, no way. Oh my god, no way. No fucking way did we manage to come back from that. That was fucked. We were right on the edge. We were right on the edge. Like, you see that? That was like, we had like less than a second. Oh my god, this dog is fucking ridiculous. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it's over. Whew. Callie and her bitch. Nah, don't worry about AF. It happens, bro. It's hard. That one's hard because, like, you get absolutely bodied by all the Kurumas and there's not much you can really do. We got further than I thought we would get. Like, I thought we were going to get killed on the first, like, corner, but we actually made it to the middle bit, which is nice. Well, not even the middle bit, but we got to the bit where there's, like, a drop to the side. That one's really hard. This level is ridiculously hard to do, to be fair. Also, I just realized Rockstar's not lined up those lines. Or was that just a visual thing? Oh my god, Rockstar, you didn't line it up. Rockstar! It's not been lined up. Oh my god. Oh my god, they didn't line it up. No, that's disgusting. That's made me upset. Why do I hear police cars? Surely he must be close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought so. Easy. Not too shabby, that one, I think. Yeah, this one will, I don't think we'll get even past like the first major, like the next corner, I guess, the second corner. I don't think we'll even get past that, to be honest with you. That's how fucked this map is. But maybe we'll get there. Well, who's gonna be JD, yeah? JD Hollow. No, it's Dean, actually. X-Ray Shadow. Oh, intercepted, baby, intercepted. Although I did leave Dean a little bit uncovered here, but... Oh, corrected. Course correction. Don't worry, Dean. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? How the hell did that happen? Oh, poor Dean. Ah, nothing we can do. It's so hard. You know what? They should give it a boost function. I've said this before. They should give it a boost function on this map, or they should change the characteristics of it to make it heavier on this map. The problem I have with a lot of these like modes is that Rockstar makes them so that all the vehicles have the same like settings as they do in free roam. So whereas they should really custom create them, they should curate them for this specific mode. So I would change it so that bus was heavier and had more acceleration for this mode to make it more balanced. And that's one of the things I've always said about this mode and other modes that Rockstar do with like with vehicles, is that they never design it for the mode. They just kind of make the mode, but then there's no editing of the actual like vehicles themselves. So I'm hoping with GTA 6, I hope that you can edit the actual handling file. So every mode you make, every mode you make, you can change every car, like every single car's handling files and all that. Golfing online would be nice. You can play golfing online. GTA Online has a golf course you can go on. You can do all the holes. I used to play golf a lot on GTA Online. After a hard night of heisting, I'd go and play golf or tennis. Wait, who is it? Is it the no, it's the lower level. Good. I was gonna say, if it's the high level Dom, we're fucked. Blocking. Yeah, there we go. Done. Easy. To be fair, we got the furthest in all the games. We got the furthest, so I'll take that. We managed to get about 50 yards down a little bit further that way, but we did it. We did get the furthest. Oh, he voted down. No, he voted down. To be fair, it's the worst one. Gonna shower and head to sleep. No worries, Rebecca. Have a good one, and hopefully you have a better day tomorrow. Middle one, baby. It's just not showing my thing, but yeah, middle one. What was it? Is AF holding smoke yet? What was he doing? Was he just like ramming the fuck out of people? Sounds like a bloody invasion. Oh, got jailed by Caitlyn. Oh yeah, no, I don't know why. I love how Caitlyn out of the blue just decided to jail him. That's so savage. Caitlyn just likes to jail people. I think she jailed JB once as well for no reason. JB was just sitting there, not even saying anything really, and he got jailed. Poor JB. I was gonna say, I'd like to play with JB on this, but the last time I played with JB on this, I think we went AFK. Which is not ideal when you've only got, you know, you need all your players to help, and he's AFK, you're kind of fucked. It's not very good, but... Let's have a look at everyone's outfits. I love the differences in our outfits, right? So you got me, you know, red trousers, nice button-up shirt. You got Dean with t-shirt and jeans. Joe with like the Almost a Claude look, actually. Almost the GTA 3 Claude look. The leather jacket and what looks to be cargo trousers. And then you got AF. I think I couldn't see what AF had because I didn't check, but probably something in his own style as well. Did Kaylin put herself in prison? That's funny. Yo, we're back on the same team again? Oh, 3 times in a row? It doesn't get better than that. The game is being really generous today. Like, usually the game isn't generous. It puts me on the other team for some reason. But today, the teams are very, very good. I'm very happy with this. Should call him JFK. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's the one, you know, JFK. Poor JB. You can jail someone for 500 seconds. It used to be unlimited, but then people started jailing each other for like 3 I think it was like Derp got jailed for like an hour or some shit. I was like, that's too much, so I had to implement a limit. Win 50 adversary modes! Oh my god! I finally did it. Yeah, I had to go in the code, because I didn't write the script, so I had to go into the script and I had to implement a check, so it checks what, like, if it's above a certain amount, it won't let them do it. I also had to add a check where it checks on how much money they have and then gives a response if you don't have enough money. Because before it wouldn't say anything. If you did it and you didn't have enough money, it would just say nothing. So you wouldn't know. Whereas I had to add it so that it would say, oh, you know, you've got to have this much money to do it. And I might go in and add some other things, like how much more money you need to get to it kind of thing. You know, if you don't have enough money, it will say, oh, you need this much, you have this much, you need, so thus you need this much more kind of thing. I might do that. I don't even think Brassy even, you know, used it that much. I don't think Brassy ever really ever jailed someone. Actually, I don't remember one time that I think, does anyone remember if Brassy's ever jailed anyone? I actually don't think he has, or at least not that much. Yeah, good, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, EWO is quite a long one. Oh, you're talking about Jaden Brassy. Ah, okay. What, are you gonna time out for 500 seconds? You think JB? Maybe he did jail JB. That's actually an interesting idea, though. He has. I know the Stream Elements has now added the ability to have like a vote jail system, so you can like vote to time someone out. So if this bot ever shuts down, I might do that. But for now, I'm just keeping it with the bot. I'm hoping they don't shut the bot down, but it doesn't get a lot of support anymore. There are alternative bots I could use, but they're still very much like early days. Why is this thing already fucking dented, by the way? Thank you. Oh, he's getting close. Good block there from Dean. Good block. Would you change your mind if he answered your question about the film? Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Oh. It's tough, man. It's tough. That's so tough. Like, we got further than before, but it's so hard on that one because yeah, once you slow down, there's no way you're gonna speed back up. You wonder where his input would be on the next UFC card. Yeah, maybe he'll come back and say. Maybe he'll tell you. Wait until GTA 6 gets another trailer or something, then he'll come by and you can ask him. Wait until he gives some pictures of it, then you can ask him. Get that slip, baby. Get that slip, baby. That's a strat right there. Use each other's slipstream to get faster. That's the strat. Coming in, coming in, coming in. Hit. Oh, good, 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 good. That was a beauty, that was. That was an absolute beauty. No, you're not gonna... No, you should keep reversing. You should have kept reversing. It's over for bro. Yeah. You should have kept reversing. He played himself by not reversing. Damn, he didn't even get around the first corner, really. Like, he barely got around it. He barely got over it, and then that was it. He got rammed. No, we're cooking them at the moment. I feel we'll do a little bit better as well. We'll get further. You never played as a runner before, really? Maybe the game doesn't want you to be a runner. Unless it was given to you now, maybe. Can't tell. Oh no, it's still Dean. It's it's Dean. The game doesn't want you to be a runner, bro. Wait, can Dean get my slip? Yeah, Dean, you can get my slip, I think. Or is that AF that's getting my slip? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it looks like Dean maybe because he gets a mad speed, yeah. There we go. There we go. That was beautiful, that. Spit roast in the mode. No, that was good. That gave us a lot of speed, I feel. There we go. Fixing it back for Dean. There we go. That worked. Oh my god, where did that dog come from? Yo, some of these dons are crazy. Oh my god, oh my days, man. Nah, that's fucking diabolical, that. That was fucking diabolical. Yo, blocking, intercepting. Not perfectly, but... There we go. Dean's back in it. Someone's got to ram Dean. Put ram in the way I wanted to ram him. Oh. Yo, just pushing through. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Just keep fixing it. Fix it for him. I can only imagine the stress he's having right now, bro. He must be having some mad stress from this. He must be having some mad fucking stress. I can just imagine, like, the fucking... having to fix the controller, having to, like... what he's having to do on the analog sticks to keep going. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. No, that was a good attempt, bro. That was a really good attempt. That was a really good attempt. Like, Deep was just getting absolutely, like, from every angle he was getting battered. Absolutely crazy. But we did get the furthest. I still think that Rockstar should design this mode to be measured based upon distance traveled rather than measured upon if you get to the end or not. So that way the team with the highest distance for that round should be the one that, you know, gets the W, I feel, for that round. That's what I would do. I would have like kind of like one, you know, like each team gets a round, whoever gets the furthest gets the win for that round, and then yeah. You want to be runner? Too bad, mate. No runner for you. Are they AFK? Oh, well, that's bad. They haven't even got off there yet. We were already down at the bottom before they caught up last time. Oh my god, no way. We spun him out? No, that's nuts. Did someone leave right in the last round but they didn't get an L? That's crazy. Oh, come on. Ah, he got through. Damn, Dean getting absolutely battered over there. AF wants to be plowed by everyone. That's diabolical. I'm sure he would love that. No way, he actually managed to recover from that. No way. He actually managed to recover. That guy's good. That guy's really good. Wow. He's going in the corner at least. Yeah, keep him in the corner. Don't let him out of the corner. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah. We won. Yeah, of course we got the win on that one. I think it used to be four rounds, but they changed it to 3. Probably because people sit in there for too long, you know? They don't like that. But we haven't actually won any round yet. Like, we haven't actually managed to get to the end. So we've won entirely by just not losing, pretty much. Which is still a win. I mean, a win is still a win, but it would have been nice if they had... If we could get to the end. But it's so difficult. It seems that the people playing this now are way better than they used to be. Back in the day, they used to be shit, a lot of these dons, so you could easily smash it out. Bottom left, by the way. We try to do these based upon like you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's number 4. We've done 1, 2, and 3, so that's number 4. And next one will be the one in the middle, and the one after that will be on the one on the right, 5 and 6. I think there's a 7th as well, so yeah, we'll do 7 as well. Oh, we are cooking, though. You have to admit, we are cooking. Won 3 of them. Oh, Kimbo and some other Don. Alright, let's go. Yeah, they keep putting us on the same team. This is very unusual for Rockstar. Usually they separate, like they'll separate one of us. Probably, usually me. I'm usually the one they put on another team. So I'm actually really happy that I'm not on the other team for once, because that happens way too often. The amount of times I've done Hunting Pack and I'm on my own with some other randoms and I'm going against like a whole squad, way too much. So I'm actually really happy that this isn't happening. So I could do without this outfit. Alright. What are we going to see on this one? Oh yeah, this one's the one with the van, isn't it? So... Honestly, the slipstream method is so useful because it gets you there way quicker. The fat got wrapped. No, I love this, man. I love watching the van. Imagine like fucking Shaggy and all that in the Mystery Machine getting rammed by a bunch of people with... oh, no way he's gonna go to the fucking river. No, imagine if he got in. He'd brake just in time. Well, that was easy. Well, that was. I love how we're not getting a lot of money because we're doing it too quick. Like we get 8 grand to go because we're doing it so fucking quick. Because like they expect you to take maybe like 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes to get this done, and yet we're doing it in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, we'll already kill them. Like, it's like that's why we're getting so little money. Oh my god. Scooby-Doo shit himself in the back. Nah, it's actually true. Now, could you imagine you're in the back of that fucking van, bro, and all these dons start ramming you like that? That's crazy. I'm gonna do a shortcut. I'm gonna jump that corner, by the way, on the left. When we get to the blue bit, there's like a corner. I'm gonna jump that corner, just so everyone knows. I'm jumping that corner. I don't give a shit. Yes, we did it. Am I gonna do it again? No, I'm not gonna do it on that one because it's a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea doing the jump on that one, if I remember correctly. Actually, it's not the worst. It's just you could get stuck down there and then you fail it. You fail it really bad. So, excuse me, out the way. I fucking love it. Oh my god, hello! Bloody hell. Oh, this is where it gets hard though, because now we're gonna have to do lots of turns and stuff anyway, and we're going uphill too. Oh shit, that's not ideal. It was going well until that. Oh god. The way the oh my god, this van is so fucking slow. Thank you. How did they fuck that up? They literally had me. They literally had me. How the fuck did they mess that up? How the fuck did they mess that up? They literally had me. If they had blocked me in, it would have been over. Where's this other guy going? Why is he going to the end? All I've got to do is just dodge him and then I win. Why is he going to the end, bro? Like, that's not a good place to go. I can literally just dodge you. You're on your own. I can literally just dodge you. Do you think he's gonna stop me without a boost? Oh yeah, we actually won. Like, we actually won one of them. Like, by actually getting to the end. That's crazy. First time the whole night we actually got to the end. That's great. That's brilliant. That. I can't believe they messed that up. They had me. They had me right in their butt. If they had managed to trap me in that corner, it would have been over. But for some reason, they bailed out. They bailed out and let me go. I'm not complaining, but yeah, that was really, really bad. That was a really bad round for them. All right, let's do this. But yeah, that was good, Joe, as well. Good interceptions from everyone, by the way, because it kept them away from me. I didn't even see them most of the time. So yeah, you guys have been doing a good job keeping them away. Oh my god, I had so much speed. Oh, me and Dean were both at the same time. That was great. You know what? I'm actually happy though. Let's let him. If he gets a little bit further, I'm happy. I don't want to end it too soon. So if he gives them a little bit of help, I'm all for it. We mustn't let them win, but I'm all for giving them a little bit of false hope, you know? Oh, good spin. Good spin. Yeah, he'll go in the drink. He'll go in the drink. Oh no, he made it. I was thinking he was going to go in the drink, but I guess not. Me and Joe went in the drink though. Right, this is where it's going to get interesting. Oh, you managed to get out, bro. Mission Impossible reviews are negative. That's not good. Beautiful. Yep, got the win. I like how we're getting 34 grand because we're winning so quickly that they don't even give us a chance to make any money. The only round that was good, that was like long in that one, was the one where we got to the end. That was it. The rest of them were really short. No, yeah, we're doing really well. Like, no one can really compete at the moment. Love to see it, honestly. Good XP though. Like, regardless of the cash, the XP is solid. 1500 for that is pretty good. Can you be the runner? Yeah, it would be nice if you could be runner for once. Isn't one of the things about, like, what makes Mission Impossible really fun is just, like, half the film is Tom Cruise running? Isn't that not the whole point of it? I wouldn't want the film to be shorter. I want more Tom Cruise running. I love how all the trailers and, like, the adverts I've seen have been just Tom running. Alright, let's see if we get any more people, hopefully. I think we're doing very well, I think, at the moment. We've won every game we've played. But the last one especially was a good one because we won that like full on, because we got to the end, so. You're fine never doing it again? Nah, I love that, bro. What do you mean you never want to do it again? You know, isn't Runner really fun? Ah, some Don left, literally, right as the other guy joined. That's so stupid. RNG death. Right. Run and gun, yeah? Los Santos Underground radio's going off at the moment. What's happening in it? I wish I could have the radio on, but I can't separate the audio out. Like, I suppose that's one good thing if I ever have on stream, if I eventually put that music system in, because I can always have it separate in the recordings. But yeah, I hate that GTA. I can't do that. Sucks. It will be interesting to see what happens on Mission Impossible. I'm excited to see it. Excited to see it in a couple of days or whenever we go. I don't know when we're going, but I'm excited to see it. Alright, let's see what's going to happen on this round. Oh, this one's a little bit interesting because it's the big truck, isn't it? This one, I think the strat on this one's to get in between the wheels. And get underneath it. That's the strat on this one. Although the bars are making it hard to get under there. Were the bars always on that? Or do you have to, like, I think you have to bounce it up a bit so you can get underneath it properly. I'm making him go the wrong way. He's having to go the wrong bloody way. He's literally going the wrong... He has no ability to get out of that. Oh, he's turned. He's managed to turn. That's... I bet he's stressed. I bet you he's, like, mad stressed at the moment. He's going the wrong... Well, he was going the wrong way. He's right. Oh, I'm under it. I'm under it. Yes, yes, yes. Keep it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Yep, there you go. That's what you want. Get someone under it, block them from turning. That's it. They're done. Yeah, that guy must have been mad stressed. Could you imagine, like, how he was probably panicking as soon as he got spun around and he was going the wrong way. He was probably panicking, like, oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I need to turn around. I need to turn around. And then that caused him to panic more, and it ended up causing him to get kind of stuck. Oh, come on. I don't want to be the... I don't mind being the runner, but come on. If I could give the runner to AF, I would. If Rockstar programmed this properly so you can have like a vote system so you can vote who gets it, I'd just vote AF. Probably should have done a wider turn on that, but it's whatever. First corner's not a big issue. It's the second corner that you want to be careful on, so I'm going to do a little bit wider on this. Okay. Oh, someone's coming. Oh, just around, yep. Oh, I don't like this bit. Although we're actually getting through it quite well because no one's caught up. Good interceptions. Really good interceptions there from Joe. Yeah, that was a really good intercept from Joe. He spun out 2 folk. Oh, that's crazy. All right, love to see it. You love to see it. All right, guy's taking a very wide approach over there. He's probably going to try and ram me from the side, so... Oh! AF tried the intercept. Wasn't quite on, but still. On. That's the first collision there. Thank you. The guy actually helped me out. Appreciate that, lads. Really good interceptions there from Dean as well. Didn't spin out. Didn't tip over. I'm going to try to get around this corner. Thankfully, no one hit me, so good jobs for everyone keeping them away from me. Well, that guy kind of fucked me on that, but it's fine. Nah, it's nice. It's good. It's good, actually. It's fine. White guys are... White guys. The white guys are moving a bit mad at the moment, but I think we can do it. Yeah, I don't think they can stop me. I think this is it, ladies and gents. I think this is the second time tonight that we're going to hit the end. Oh, no. Oh, God. Actually, no, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, my God, bro. Maybe not. Oh, this is stress. This is real stress. This is fucked. Yeah, it's over. No, it's actually over. Ah! They managed to get on both sides of me, and then I got pushed, and I just couldn't get back over. I just couldn't get back over. It's actually... That's crazy, man. Like, it just shows how, like, even at the end, they can get you. Even at the end, they can fuck you. If they go on both sides of you, it's over. Ah, oh well. We gave it our best. We can still win, though. We can still win by pushing them back on this one, so it's all good. Sometimes it happens, though, you know? Sometimes, you know, you go the distance, but it just isn't quite enough, you know? You know, Rocky went the distance with Apollo Creed, but it just wasn't enough in the first one. Oh my god, what the fuck were they doing? Why was he chilling? Fucking hell, AF Slime was mad. I don't know where he was going. Dean's angry, he wants revenge. I love it. We're gonna get revenge, like, right now. We're gonna get revenge right now, yeah? Yeah, there you go, revenge. That's revenge for them beating us on the previous one. We took them out on the first corner, well, the second corner. That was straight. I love how Dean was like full on, like, he was pissed. You could tell. He was like, I'm not having that. Yeah. He was like, fucking not having that one. Straight into this Don. Stopped him from turning. Spun him out. And then into the wall. No, you love to see it. Oh no, is it Joe again? Oh no. Good luck, Joe. Just don't let them get on both sides of you, Joe. Other than that, it's fine. That's the only time it sucks, is when they get on both sides of you and screw you. Other than that, it's fine. Oh, he managed to recover really well. Holy shit. Oh my god. I feel so bad. It's like nothing you can do. Once they're like that, it's over. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, Joe, you got further than they did, so, I mean, is it really that bad? No, you went further than, well, I think both of their drivers did, so I think you did pretty well. Alright, we need to get our revenge, though. We need to make sure that they remember the name, alright? Remember the damn name. They need to remember the crew. We need to get there quick, and we need to just knock them the fuck out. We need to make it so that they remember everything, all right? Come on, we got this. Come on, we're gonna fuck these guys up. Oh, we're almost already there. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's fine, we've almost got there. Why did that guy ram his own guy to, like... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Ah, you try to spin me out, didn't you? You cheeky little bastard. Oh, he got me back there. Oh, this guy hates me. This guy absolutely despises me. Yep. Nice, nice. They did get a little bit further than I was hoping, but we managed to take them out still. Ah, Alright, we got the win again. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. They probably felt so good when they beat us on that previous one right at the end, but then they still get the loss, you know, they still get the L. That's unfortunate for them, you know. That's very unfortunate for them. Vote it down. Still vote it down. That Karch guy is savage though. He really guns for you. RNGI death though, he's probably not happy. Just imagine how angry he must be. Bro must be so fucking angry. Love it. Haven't lost a mode of this yet. Nah, it's crazy, isn't it? If we win this one, I think we've won them all. I think there's only 6. I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's only 6. There might be a 7th one I haven't seen, but I can't remember what it would be. Once we've done this one, we'll just do any of them. Whatever comes up, it won't really match. I decided to do one of each, but once we've done them all, it's like whatever one comes up is fine. The crew will never lose. Hell yeah. To be fair, we do play well with each other. Like, I think that's what makes it good, is that we play really well together. Like we all kind of gel. Now imagine on GTA 6, yeah, if we can get like a full squad going, like, you know, get like everyone else on as well, and we have like a full squad in like a mode. Like we'd probably dominate things like death matches and stuff or team death matches and stuff if we played together. GTA Smoker left, he couldn't handle the smoke. No, he couldn't. Imagine being under level 42 in GTA in 2025, I know, right? If JB was here, we would have lost. Maybe. But JB's an important part of the squad. On GTA 6, he'll be a very important part of the squad, you know? No, imagine if we get Yassine on, yeah? Imagine if we have a night where we all get on, you know? We get Rebecca, Yassine, you know, hopefully Lewis, if Xbox can play it, because obviously we haven't got to worry about that with Joe now, because, you know, Joe's on PlayStation, he's got a PlayStation, it's all good. But I'm worried about with Lewis, you know, if they don't do crossplay, then we're kind of screwed. Lewis is stuck. But yeah, it'd be great if we could get Lewis on. Oh, have they got AFK? I think one of them's AFK. I feel so bad. They've got an AFK guy. Oh no. I feel so bad. Oh no. Oh no, AFK people, man. Yeah, that's a JB right there, bro. Kimbo95, that's JB. Nah, I love JB though. Nah, I'm excited to. I really am looking forward to it. If we can get everyone on, I hope it's crossplay, but we'll see. But I'm hoping we can get everyone on and have like a full game or something, you know, whatever's on GTA 6. I hope there's something really cool on there that we can all get on and do a game of. I want to get loads of games going at the beginning, you know. Team death matches, LTSs, captures, whatever's available. Have a proper crew, a crew-based one, you know. And if there's enough of us, maybe even a local crew tournament, that could be fun. But we'll see. Oh. Oh. Oh, I knew he was going to hit me eventually. Can't wait to getting crazy gunfights with griefers and shit. Yeah, I can imagine. It'll be a great, and for people that want to fight griefers, it'll be a great opportunity to do that. Oh, thank you. Actually, the guy in Karcher actually kind of helped me. Bro, Karcher, Karcher patio sprayer actually really did a good job. Right. Couldn't do anything. Honestly, I don't even know if they'll have online out at the same time. I think online won't come out. Like, my personal thought is that online will either come out like half a month to a month later, like Red Dead, which was GTA Online was half a month later, Red Dead was a month later, or they might even do like they might even wait until after summer. Like, I would not be surprised if they release GTA 6 and then the online's not ready until September, October time. So that gives them for people the summer to play GTA single player. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they go with. We'll wait and see. Oh yeah, Joe, this one is the worst map because it's the least balanced. Yeah, this is definitely the least balanced map. This one's always been the least balanced map for this mode. Always. It's always the one that if you go back and look at any of our old videos or streams doing this mode, every time we've complained about this, the balancing. Every time. Did he get spun out? Can't wait to talk about the story in spoiler chat yet. And yeah, I mean, I'll definitely looking forward to talk about it. Although I'm not 100% sure when I'll be hopping into spoiler chat. I like to spoil. I almost spoil everything, but Grand Theft Auto is one of the few things I kind of don't want to spoil, so I probably won't even really talk about it until after I finish the actual game. But I'll wait and see, of course. You know, I don't know how I feel yet. Oh, good drop from that guy. He really did a good number on me. Sorry, Karcher spray washer. Nice, blocked him. Nice, easy. It will be interesting though, like streaming around that time, if the online doesn't come out, obviously, is that I'll be sitting there streaming and I'll have to have a very strict rule on not spoiling Grand Theft Auto, otherwise you just get banned. I'm sure there'll be some little rats that will try anyway. But yeah, I'll probably just have to make sure that it's very strict. And then yeah, hope that no one spoils it whilst we're playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Yeah, you never know. Rockstar's very good at tricking us. Rockstar's very good at making you think one thing and then doing another. God, Dean. What happened to AF? He just stopped. Oh, he's fine. He just stopped out of the blue. I was like, oh no, what happened to him? He's moving now. Oh, sorry, Joe, but that was a good move from Dean. Dean's moving mad, you know, blocking them off. Yes, beautiful, Dean, beautiful. God, I hate this thing. They need to give us upgrades for this vehicle. I feel that this vehicle should be at least half upgraded. Good attempt, Dean. That is a hard one. I'll be real, that one's a hard one. That's one of the hardest ones to do because of the fact that the defending vehicles are so shit, and then the attacking vehicles are so good. And obviously the the truck is also very bad. So it's probably the least balanced one. I definitely feel like this is the one that they put the least amount of effort into, like, balancing. I get they're trying to keep the theme, it's military, but I feel like they would have been better off just kind of ignoring the theme and then just, you know, having fun. You know, keeping it balanced. And there are better military vehicles too, so they could have also given us like less powerful SUVs. They could have given us like a cheaper one, like a Cavalcade or something. So Kimbo's AFK. I'm gonna kick Kimbo after this. Sorry, Karcher. Oh, he spun. Beautiful. Ah, he's reversing. Oh, nice. Nice, easy. I don't think I've ever managed to finish this one. Or at least I've only ever done it once, if I have. Yeah, the first one's definitely the best. They should make a whole series of them based upon the like speeding vehicles. They should have like one with Toreador and stuff. Like they should have one with a Toreador, the Vigilante, obviously the other one, the Scramjet. They should have one with all the different ones, you know. So they definitely should make a whole remix. They should call it like Hunting Pack Boosted remix or something. So yeah, we'll do the first one again if we see it, of course. Of course, it's the... Oh, no, there it is. There it is on there. Oh, but yeah, I would love to see if they would do like a whole series of them. Alright, Kimbo's getting kicked because he's been AFK and he's a little cheeky bastard. Little cheeky bastard trying to screw over his team. So Joe, what do you think of the mode then? Do you enjoy the mode? Yeah, it is fun, isn't it? It's just what I like is I like these kind of modes because they're just kind of chill. It's like what I really like about that 5M server with the big cube. It's just there's loads of modes like that that are just calm and chill, and I wish that Rockstar would let it make her own modes. That's what I hope anyway. I'm hoping that Leslie Benzies game is like that. They've kind of stopped doing the everywhere side of it, and they've just kind of integrated it into Mind's Eye, the content creation tools. So I'm hoping that they I'm hoping that there's a multiplayer so that I can make like modes and play them multiplayer. That's my hope. I can't imagine that they wouldn't, because it just seems a bit weird that they would scrap the multiplayer side of everywhere. So I'm hoping that Mind's Eye will have the multiplayer and I can make some cool levels in it and play them on stream, but we'll see. Oh yeah, it helps that we're on the same team. Yeah, it does. It definitely makes it more fun. Yeah, defending's really good. You're really good at defending too, Joe, because you're really good at intercepting. There's probably some like overlap here between people that play like games like Rocket League and football games, I feel. With like intercepting and stuff. Putting on good defense. Oh, they're already screwing them. Wow. They're doing our job for us. Look at that. ripped. Nice. You know what would be really cool, actually, and that's something I would love to make if you could. I would have it so that there's a lap. It's like it goes in a lap. It just goes around in a circle, right? Or some other design. It goes around like a traditional race course, right? And what I would do is I would have it so that you don't die if you stop moving. You only die if you get knocked off. And so I would have it so you go. It's whoever gets the most laps on their round. So if you go around it like 20 times, and then until the person goes around 5 times, obviously you're gonna win. And I wouldn't have it so you just stop and you blow up. You just keep going. It's only knocking them off, and that would mean it would be. Because I quite like it, but the problem is it stops too soon for my liking. I would love to have more moments of just knocking them about, I think that'd be really fun. So I'd have it so that I'd have a variant of this mode where you just go around in a big lap and you just keep doing laps, and yeah, whoever gets knocked off sooner loses pretty much. So that could make some very, like, you basically become like a hockey puck being flung around, and it would mean that if people could just keep flinging you around until you get to the end. It's one of my favourite parts of this, actually, is when people start knocking you about, you're going flying, and you have no control over it. Out of the way. Oh my god. So I just had to hit that guy because I wanted to punish him. But he's this guy, man. Cinematic view is actually pretty good on this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. This is my favorite part of the mode. So if you could have it where instead of it being like stop someone to kill them, you just keep going until they fall off the side, that would be amazing. That would honestly make this thing super fun. Because I know we would have some mad moments where we're like flying all over the place. Uh-oh, 90% of my storage has been used. Oh no. You see, that would be great. Like if the mode was like that, and you just kept going around in like laps until you like knock someone off. That would be really, really fun. I think that would be a really fun mode. That's what they should do. But it's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would have I don't know what I'd call it. Maybe just hunting pack. I don't know, hunting pack race, hunting race. I don't know, something like that. Hunting pack race. I don't know. But yeah, it'd be basically like that, and you would just go around, and yeah, whoever falls off first would be the loser. Because that could really result in some fun strategies to keep the person moving over and over again. But maybe in GTA 6 you'll be able to make something like that. But if not, maybe on Everywhere or Mind's Eye or whatever it's called, and whatever it ends up looking like when it comes out. Because they haven't really said much about it, and it comes out literally next month, so... he thought he was gonna get me. Bro thought he was gonna block me, did he? Cheeky rascal. Oh, he slowed down. That was smart. That was really smart. That was really smart from that guy. Right off the edge. Fuck. Imagine being in Los Santos and you have this going on above you. Oh, he fucking... Nah, this guy is good, you know. This guy is... He's smart. He breaks when he sees you coming. He's actually smart. Like, he's actually really, really... Probably smarter than the average GTA player. Who the fuck was that? Who the fuck was that flying off? Nah, he's actually good. Oh, I managed to recover. No way. No, he's too smart for his own good. He's too smart for his own good, honestly. And the other ones are really trying hard now. They've really stepped it up in this one. I don't know what I was doing with that one. I don't know what I was going with that. There we go. Beautiful. He was really good. I'll give him that. He was really, really good. Wow. Wow, that was fire right there. That guy was really, really trying. And he was... Yeah, I'll give him that. He was really good on that. Holy shit, that was tough. I mean, I know that we didn't even get halfway, but still, like... It's hard. Like, I understand completely. What you know, he was doing a really good job, but he just still couldn't do it. Yeah, RNG's not the only thing he does. Yeah, he does everything else. Now, good to see, you know. Maybe you got bored of RNG, you know. Maybe you used to be an RNG person. He's like, fuck RNG, it's so boring. But you can't be bothered to buy a new username. He's like, oh, I'm not paying $9.99 or whatever. Don't blame him, to be fair. I wouldn't want to pay for it either. Oh, he's smart. He slowed down again. He slowed down. No, these Dons are really smart. No. No, you're with me, baby. You're staying here. I'm gonna bully the fuck out of you. Oh, I knocked him off. Oh, he come back. He come back. He come back. Oh. No, wait, yeah. Oh, is he gonna jump? No, he's gonna jump. Oh, good man, good man, good man. He ain't gonna make it though. Yeah, he thought he was gonna make it. Bro thought he was gonna make it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm right there, bro. Oh, good job, Joe. Nah, Joe's savage like that. You see how he blocked Stab? He fully blocked that guy. Nah, that's actually a mad one. Love that, though. I think Dean will just about make it around that corner. On my watch, bro. Sorry, Joe. Oh, Dean's doing bits, you know? I'm trying not to hit Dean, because sometimes the vigilantes are worse. Sometimes it's your own vigilantes on your team that screw you the worst in this, so... I'm trying to do everything I can not to hit Dean. bro. Ah. Not on my watch, little bro. Not on my watch. Oh, you jumped, yeah? You think you're going to get away from me? No, you're not getting away from me, guy. Oh, he dodged. Dean dodged him. Dean dodged him. No way. Nah, there's no way Dean actually a savage like that. Go on, Dean. Go on, Dean. Intercept a little bit. Didn't block him, but kind of scare him a bit. Off you go. Ah, beautiful intercept that. Beautiful intercept. And you? No, you're not going there. Oh, no. Yeah, he went off as well. He went off as well. No, we're doing a good job here. Oh, he saved it? Did he save it? No, he didn't. He thought he did. Yo, they just keep dying. We just keep knocking them off. Oh, smart, smart. Nope. Nice, nice, nice. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And it was a match-ending win too. Wow. Damn. Damn, we actually got down the match-ending on the match-ending round. I guess, yeah, because, you know, we won. We won when we usually would lose. So that's pretty good. No, that was solid, bro. I know it was only 3 of them, but like, yeah, they were not having a good time. Nah, RNG is not happy, bro. RNG is pissed. I don't blame RNG for being pissed, but he really did think he was going to do something. Yeah, he was smart, 100%. He was really smart. He was playing it so well. I can't lie. He was playing it so well. Yeah, he did, didn't he? He would go in front and boost it. Yeah, honestly, nah, some of these dons are really good. Crazy White Boy, yeah, Junior, not just Crazy White Boy, but Crazy White Boy Junior. I wonder who Crazy White Boy Senior is then. I kind of want to know. He left anyway. TikTok level 6. Fucking TikTok, bro. Alright, we're good, yeah? Bro, I beg it keeps putting us on the same team. As long as we're on the same team, we'll keep winning. Oh, yes, let's go. TikTok is the runner. Excellent. Oh, shit, this is gonna be crazy. On the same squad again. And it's raining too, so it's going to be really slippery up there. That's what I'm talking about, though. I think we've won we've won every match tonight, haven't we? I don't think we've not lost one. We've won all of them. Actually diabolical. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. That was a bad landing. Wait, where's his defense? Only one of them, I swear. Oh no, they're all... Wait, why is his defense like way further ahead? What the fuck? Have you seen where his defense are? They're like... Do they think this is a race? No, they think this is a race. Look, they've left him. They've gone like all the way up there. I saw them driving off in the distance. They full They think it's a fucking race to donuts. They think it's a race. What a bunch of donuts. What a bunch of fucking donuts, man. Look, they've legit fully like left this Don. No, that's so savage. And they full on left this Don. Fucking donkeys, man. How the fuck are they gonna like leave this Don behind? Look, they fully gone. That's like the most JB move I've ever seen. Like completely has no idea what's going on. God, I love this game so much. I love this game, bro. This game is too good. Nah, this game's too good, bro. I saw them just driving off in the distance. They fully left this Don behind. What the fuck? Who does that? I mean, I guess they're low levels, but why? It was a race. Like they genuinely thought this was a race. They saw stunt tracks, and they just drive off and follow the stunt track. They have no idea where they're going, but they're just following it. Now imagine they do it again. That would be fucking hilarious. Imagine they do, like they leave me alone and they just drive on. They never realized the whole way. I thought they were gonna respawn or something, come back, but they never came back. They like fully left. They fully left the area. They're still in the game, so they've obviously still in. They didn't like leave the game. They just left the area. A bunch of donkeys, man. Honestly, I love this game. It doesn't get better than that, I'm telling you. There they are. Are they just gonna go by? I was gonna say, are they just gonna go by or something? Or TikTok knows what he's doing, kind of. Oh, that was a close turn with Joe, but it worked. TikTok's a bit. You know what? TikTok knows what he's doing, you know. Kind of. The other Dons, I don't think they know what's going on. The fucking TikTok does. Oh, good intercept from Joe there. Really good intercept from Joe. Good intercepts from everyone, to be fair. Oh, that was close. How are these Dons dying so much? Oh. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, good, good. Nice little spin there from Dean. Spun me back around. Uh-oh. 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 It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. We can salvage. We can salvage. It's fine, we're good. Bit of a sticky one, that, but it worked out. It was very much a sticky one, but what the fuck? What's that guy doing? What the fuck was that? Don't know what happened to him either. Uh-oh. Oh. You know what? It feels like we're quite close, but I know it's not. We still gotta go down this long ass... Ah, it's so long. When you look at the map below you and you think how far, like, how long we've driven, it's crazy. Oh, thanks. Thankfully, the suspension on this thing is good. Oh, no. No, please. Yeah, don't know what he was doing, but... Oh, tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Oh my god, the guy... the guy tipped me, so the other guy went... Oh my god, no. It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. It's okay, it's okay. Every time I try and get my feet, I'm being flung. Right, I literally can't even get my feet. I'm getting flung too much. What the how the fuck did I even survive that? And then I died at the last second. Fuck, you know. Every time you get back on your feet, you're getting flung. Like, I wish I could grab onto the ground, like hook onto it or some shit. Ah, there's always that bit there. It's so difficult because it's how long it is. It's just a long straight, which means that you have loads of shit going on. So I wish that they would make other variants of this one, because I think it could be really fun, but I think there needs to be more, like... There needs to be more curves and shit, you know? Because that straight is painful. Yeah, the vehicle bounces a lot. It likes to bounce. That's not what I wanted. Someone's already dead. Excellent. No idea how that happened. Look how far down the map we are. We're only in the city, right? The end of the track is up here. Like, we're literally over the airport by the end of the track. That's how big the track is. Like, it goes from the city all the way to the little airport. It's a crazy long track when you think about it. Oh, that hurt. Damn, rode that like a skateboard, yeah. Nice. Oh, nice, he died. Just as I in the air. Beautiful. Ooh. I like how the TikTok guy is actually pretty decent. Like level 7 or whatever, level 6 when he started. He was actually pretty good, like he knows what he's doing. The other two Dons who just drove off at the beginning though, I'll never forget them. TikTok in a real 7, oh yeah, 100% he got a new account, bro, 100%. He probably was like, oh, I want to make a new account for my TikTok, or he got banned, one of the two. Or maybe he came from another platform, maybe he was on the Xbox Series X and he came across. This is what they did. This is legit what they did in the first round. They just drove off like this. The thing is, you have the runner on the minimap, so how do they not see the minimap and go, oh yeah, I need to go back? Not on my watch. Not on my watch, bro. Not on my watch. Oh, one of them left too. Oh, I was gonna block him off. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Dean. Yeah, TikTok is fucking problematic. TikTok's actually a problem, man. It's like a fucking bowling ball. No, that's the real RPGs versus bowling. Nah, you know what? A bowling game where you have to like hit the bowling ball, like a bowling mode where you gotta hit the bowling ball from one side to the other. That could be fire. Like, but like the bowling ball is the person in the car, in the truck or whatever. That'd be fire. Ah, good attempt, Dean. Nah, TikTok's actually a problem. Because he knows too much. He's too good. TikTok's actually an actual problem. Sad. Well, not for them, I guess. I guess they got a good person, but sad for him because he has to deal with the other two. The fuck? I've broken this. Oh, I fucking broke it. That's good. I fucking broke it. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, well. Is that guy okay? Nice if I hit. That would have been so nice to hit, but I don't think I need to be there. I think it's looking pretty good. I love doing that, like speeding and jumping and hitting them towards the top. It just fucks with them so much. This poor guy. didn't mean to go off the side. On your side again. Yeah, it's kind of fun doing this, like where we don't actually try to kill him, we're just like making his life hell. Like we you know, like, that's what we should do. We should just like keep them alive and just make him like suffer, like going back and forth. Because could you imagine what it must be like for bro? He's probably sweating hard right now. He's probably never been this stressed in his entire life. He's probably never been this stressed. Oh fuck, went too fast. Like, he's full on like... Nah, could you imagine his heart rate right now? Gee. He had no choice. He just kept getting flopped over the place. Ah, I love it. Honestly, it's too good. They've definitely nerfed it, though, I feel like, money-wise. It used to pay really well. Yeah, could you imagine that these dons are just, like, watching from the city? They must be like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Why are they up there doing that? That's what aliens should do if they come to Earth. They shouldn't invade Earth. They should build a massive floating, I guess, racetrack and do that. You know? I'd watch it. That'd be way better than watching, like, NASCAR and all that shit. I'd watch that in a heartbeat. Just gonna keep replaying it over and over again because it's the best one. Oh, there is another one we've not done. Ah, shit. If we see 7, yeah? If we see 7 again, the one with the van from the, what's it called? What's the one, from, Nightclub? If we see that one again, we gotta do it. I forgot to do that one, bro. If we see that one again, we gotta do it. Gotta do them all at least once. I forgot that one existed. Look up, see snipers versus BMX. Nah, it's quite funny though when you think about it, how like these dons probably look up and see us doing all this, like snipers versus stunters, snipers versus BMX, RPGs versus insurgent. Could you imagine like seeing that? RPGs versus insurgents, RPGs versus bowling. Yeah, nah, imagine seeing all that shit. I hope that we can, in GTA 6, I hope we can make it so that NPCs can do stuff like that. I would think it'd be really cool if we could program NPCs to do stuff like this. And then you have, like, different, like, you know, just to keep the game going even if you haven't got players. Jess versus BMX. Nah, could you imagine? Maybe we're the ones that are living in the boring world. Maybe the GTA world is the real world and we're just in a simulation, you know? Oh, they're leaving. They don't want to face us. I don't blame them, but... What time is it? 10 minutes to go until they do the Fortnite store update. I was so annoyed they delayed that, by the way. The Fortnite update. Such an annoying thing for them to do, but here's what it is. They clock on seeing us all in the crew and they say, fuck that. Yeah, no, that's exactly what happens, bro. People join and they're like, oh, no, they're in the same crew. Let's leave. That's exactly what happens. To be fair... I've looked at that before and I've been like, you know, I'll join a game and it's like maybe 75% of them are crew members. I'm like, yeah, that's going to be a bad game. That's going to be a game where you're going to suffer. Either because you'll have crew members who will purposely fuck you over so their friends win, which is really dishonorable, or you'll just be going against like a whole squad of really coordinated good people, in which case, yeah, you're cooked. I prefer going against a whole coordinated squad than to go against people that purposely, like, you know, give in or lose so the other team wins. Because we don't do that. When we play against each other, we play like fully. You know, the only time we've ever done that is if we're playing against like a cheater. You know, if it's like a small game and there's like a couple cheaters on the other team, then yeah, of course. But Normally, we just go full on against each other, like full force, regardless of, you know, what team we're on. But I mean, how are they supposed to know that? Like, people aren't going to know, oh, yeah, you know, these guys are going to play fair. Like, no one's going to know that. Oh, yeah, the level 8 Mass Hay. He's got 0 KD ratio. He's last online 4 months ago, yeah? 3 GTA trophies. He has Bus Simulator and Red Dead. France. Oh, he's French. Ah. He's a French Don. Well, it'd be fun if we can get a full game, but I think people have kind of picked up on the fact that we're like, you know, who we are now. They're like, fuck this, we're not joining. I'll have to wait a little bit. I'm sure once another game empties out, once one of the games finishes, like filling up, they'll start filling us up again. I will invite skilled match players and all that. Imagine the game's just like, nope, you're not going to play anymore. All right, couple people. Yes, that's what we want to see. Want to see a couple more people. Ah, that's what we're talking about. Oh, the film you want to see, the filmed version of the musical is only available in the UK. Oh, that sucks. Typical, huh? Mason MCFC. Wait, is that Man City, yeah? Ah. Man City. I know Dean and Joe will be enjoying this game. Of course he's taking forever to load too. Oh, he's even got a clown, bro. He's even looks like a clown. There you go. Manchester City FC, and he's got clown attire on. Ain't that something? There you go. And he takes forever to load. I literally... Nah, this guy, bro, his internet is terrible. Come on, bro. How are you going to join slower than AF used to? Get rid of him. Takes way too long to load. Bloody hell. Clown is fitting. No, I love that, though. I love that this Dom was, Yeah, AF's ping was crazy, man. I miss those days, you know, when you would, like, teleport around. You could never do this mode with AF back in the day. You would have hit him. He'd be on the other side of the map. Like, you'd go to ram him, and next thing you know, he's, like, stopped the vehicle. I'll never forget that time when he went against JB, and JB, he was just teleporting all over the place, and JB had no idea where he was. Fucking hilarious. Bro, come on. What's with this invite system now? It's slowing down. That does sound like a bit of a pain in the ass to get. Come on. Come on. We need 2 more Dons, please. Of course the Man City guy fucked it for us. Oh my god. It might actually be over for us, you know? I don't know if we're going to get another game going. I think it might have... I think Man City guy fucked it for us, of course. Can you believe in just over a year we're going to have a whole new set of radio stations in GTA 6? It's only a year and like 10 days or so. Can you believe that? Only. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, Fackle. We got Balkland boy. Come on, Balkland boy. Ah, we got this guy. Alright, come on, we need 2 more Ah, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Nah, now that AF's left, watch AF get put on the other team now. It's gonna be an F for him. Watch him getting put on the opposing team. I'm hoping it'll have like a whole select. I hope it has a really wide selection because like the problem with GTA 5 is that the music is like very, I don't know, it's just there's not enough wide variety. Like I really want them to do more choice. They should really be looking at inspiration for all their old GTAs as well. Like, you know, bringing back like the GTA 4. I used to love that they had some really cool Eastern European and Russian radio stations, which they never really did again. Which is I'm hopeful they'll bring that back. Yeah, they definitely need to have a lo-fi and metal, and they need to have like a whole selection of different radio stations for people. You know, everyone's got their own like, you know, taste that they should definitely try to follow through on, because you know a lot of the GTA 5 radio, especially with all the stuff they've added since, is like kind of rap and hip hop and stuff, and I'm sure that Rockstar loves that. I'm sure the people of Rockstar love that, but not everyone does. Like, no offense to all these dons, but I don't care about rap and hip hop. I want some more. I want 80s pop. I want 80s rock. You know. But then whenever Rockstar adds a new radio station, it's always just more rap and stuff like that. They need a radio station for white girl pop music. Yeah, so Dean, 100% that would be Dean's favorite radio station. I hope they have emotes. I really want them to have some cool emotes that work with that, because I know that Dean would love to have a couple of white girl style dance emotes. I already know. I'm just going to load up Fortnite and see if what's being said on Fortnite when it comes to the store update. Maybe it's a good one, since it was supposed to be today that they released all the update. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, they didn't like that. I remember they did the Frank Ocean stuff, and I remember my friend loved it. He loved Frank Ocean. Oh, fuck's sake, man. These people are so annoying. They join then leave. Oh, shit. Padme Amidala and Anakin Skywalker are on the store today? Oh, that's crazy. And Little Pod Racer? Oh, my God. I want to get Little Pod Racer. That looks awesome. Yo, I need to get Little Pod Racer. Oh, my God. Yo. Anakin Skywalker is in the house, baby. Fuck yes. Finally, some good shit is in the store. Still no Clone Trooper though, but I'm hopeful tomorrow. Just give me a damn Clone Trooper, man. I just want a Clone Trooper. That's all I want. I'm so happy they put Anakin in there, bro. Anakin Skywalker needs to be... It's literally the story of Star Wars is literally fucking Anakin Skywalker. It literally is him, bro. You can't have the story of Star Wars without my guy. Come on. Ah, it's cool. I can't lie. I kind of want to get the Anakin Skywalker, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna get Little Pod Racer, but I'm not paying out. I'm not paying out to get Anakin Skywalker. No way. Maybe next year. Maybe next year, but this year I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go for Darth Jar Jar and Clone Trooper. Yeah, Darth Jar Jar 100% gonna be like a late one. Imagine if you can't dress up as Darth Jar Jar. Imagine if Darth Jar Jar was only a boss and nothing else. I would cry. Our other squad looks pretty good. Oh, he just missed Dean though. Oh, that hurt. That bloody hurt, didn't it? Jeez. Oh, that hurt. You didn't have to hit me like that, bro. You didn't have to do me like that. You don't have to do that to me, bro. There we go. That was good. That was good. That was... Oh, okay. Okay. That. But they're working well. They're working really, really well. They're playing. They're actually a really good team. But I think we might have just done it. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah, they were doing a good job, I feel. But we managed to just hold them off. Solid. 560, a 428, an 83, and 112. That's insane. That's such a good team. That's way better than what you usually see on this. Usually it's like low levels, like, you know, level 20s, 30s, whatever. Nothing against low levels, you know, but it's obviously Joe's one, but sometimes you need those high levels that know what they're doing a lot better to come in. So a lot of those low levels aren't like Joe. They don't catch on very quick. If they were like Joe, it'd actually be a much fairer game. Alright, here they come. Oh, nice, nice. Good block. Oh, he thought. Bro really thought. I imagine there will be like some sort of streaming service on GTA 6. Like, I I can't imagine not having something on your phone, like a Spotify or YouTube Premium equivalent. If Rockstar really wanted to be interesting, they could do something like Epic, where you could buy maybe like songs, like an iTunes style thing, and then you could buy songs that they don't have the rights to play, like they haven't paid for them, but you could buy them and then you could play them, and other people could hear them, but only when they're around you, kind of thing. That could be interesting. So like how on Fortnite, where you can buy songs that you then own and you can use them. You could do that with real money if they wanted to really monetize the game a lot more. They could do it with real money. I think you'll be hoping for a while with that one. I think most people probably will just listen to stuff they like normally. I can't say I've ever went onto a game and heard music and go, ah, yeah, I really like that music, since I was very young. The last time I was like that was maybe San Andreas. After that, I kind of was like, eh. I was kind of set in my ways what I like. Sucks. I was hoping I could get him, but didn't get anyone. Slid right past everyone. Although it looks like he's out. Yep. Good job. Yeah, I mean, you might find a few people that enjoy that stuff, but I don't know. I think Rockstar's best to put most of the effort into picking out songs that they know that people really like. Because whenever they tried doing stuff like out of like a little bit like different on GTA Online, I've always just turned that shit off. I'm like, Rockstar, please just add more pop songs, please. I don't want to hear these random dons that you keep finding and signing to your record company. I want fucking 80s pop, bro. Every time they do a fucking update to music, I'm always so disappointed because I'll read it and I'm like, oh my god, there's a radio update, and then I'll read it what's actually on the radio and I'm like, oh, this sucks. Give me something I want. Central C. Be cool. I'm not really into Central C, you know, but I'd be up for Central C being in it. Sorry, Dean. I wasn't really paying attention then. Feel bad, I hit Dean. There you go, bro. I'm not really into any of the British, I don't even know what you would define them as, like, I don't even know what their genres are, but I'm not really into any of them. No, I hear them a lot on the bus. A lot of people play them on the bus, but I've never really got into them. That's the place I go. If I want it, it's funny, I hear that shit on the bus all the time. So if I want to hear that music, I just have to go on the bus. Literally just have to go down the street, get on the bus. There you go, I got myself a chance to listen to that music. Jesus. Oh my god, that was great. Oh, but you dare, bro. You dare. Get the fuck out of here. Little Sims? What? I've never heard of Little Sims. Is he like a Sims player, yeah? Sims 4 player? Maybe it's that Sims, the software that they used to use in schools a lot, Sims. Oh my god, Dean's getting flung, bro. You know what? Dean's really good at recovering. He's managed to recover multiple times from falls I didn't think he would make. Like, is a she, not a him? Maybe she likes playing Sims. Oh god. Nah, the way Dean like turned sharply away from the side was great. You could just tell like, he was knowing what was gonna happen if he didn't move. I'm looking forward to seeing if Dean's heard of Little Sims. Oh, Joe's actually fucking amazing at blocking them off. Oh, sorry, D. Oh my god, AF actually saved it. No way, AF actually fucking saved that, bro. No way. The way that AF just flung Dean back on from falling, that is brilliant. That is actually so brilliant. There you go, somehow managed to salvage that one. Not on our watch, we're not going. Dean's not going off the edge. Not today, not today. Not today. It's not over yet though. A lot of them are really far back though, so we might be okay. Nice, blocked him. On. Oh no. No! I fucked that up. My bad. My bad. I didn't expect Dean to go flying aside. That's my bad, bro. I wasn't expecting him to go fucking flying off the side. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that was a good save, AF, I can't lie. You actually heard of Little Sims, yeah? Is she a Sims player, Dean? I love that you've heard of her, too. Dean actually knows a lot of these dons that I've never heard of. You think I would, considering where I live, but I actually heard none of them. I don't know any of them. I only know Central C because he did a video with someone once. And I've seen his face on like a shoe or something. You got rammed site so many times, never once was you just driving yourself. Nah, that's the fun though, isn't it? You know, you get rammed off by some random dons, you know, it's the best part. I love doing that, honestly, it's great. They never expect it. They always expect you to hit them from behind, and they never expect you to go up behind, like, side of them and then jump and knock them off. Excuse me, Brian. Oh, that was perfect. Yeah, he's off. He's off. Bye-bye. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful right there. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely screwed them. All right, if we see number 7, we gotta do number 7. We have to do that one. We gotta get it ticked off. But if it's not up there, it's whatever. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see if 7's on there. Gotta do it. Gotta do 7. The only one we've not done. But yeah, it's been straight W's, bro. Like yeah, we've not lost one of them yet. Love it, honestly. Six deaths. You were taking sacrifices there, Joe. Aha, 7. Gotta do it. Gotta do 7. 1's definitely the best, but we gotta do them all. I do like this one too, actually. I think this one's alright. No, it doesn't, Joe. It's a great feeling, isn't it, when you get someone off with you? You're really good at intercepting. I keep looking back, and you're like swerving across on the other side of the thing, knocking and blocking like 2 of them at the same time. It's crazy. Nah, that's fucking diabolical, Dean. Who the fuck would say that? That's actually diabolical. Oh my god, wait. AF is now got the Wait, we've all moved around, except for me. Joe's now wearing AF's old fit, and then I swear AF's wearing... Was that Dean's old fit? I don't even know, bro, but... Oh, that's crazy. Bro taking 2 at the same time. Joe's apparently very good at taking 2 at the same time. From what I've seen, anyway. What a lovely picture that is. Actually, I might save that, actually. It might be in my new banner. Yeah, that might be my new banner that I'm making. We'll see. You get mad slipstream on this. Go in. Oh, he recovered. Oh my god, this guy's actually pretty good. He's recovering really well. He's going straight into reverse as soon as he's like flipped around. Yeah, he's good. Over E3. I'd say this is probably the second best one of them all, to be fair. The first one's obviously the best, but this one's the next best for me. Nice, easy win. Yeah, we got there really quick, so that helped a lot. a slow start, but that's alright. Yeah, no worries, AF, no worries. I think we've had a fair few good rounds on this, I can't lie. It's been a good night, it's been successful. Oh yeah, we've got way further than they did. Wow, yeah, they struggled. When we did it, I'd already hit them by now. They haven't even caught up yet. Wow. Wow, yeah, look at it. They're not even going to catch up to at the top of the hill. Yeah, we're actually going to get to the top. Yeah, we've actually got to the top of the hill before they caught up. That's nuts. Oh my god, that was close, wasn't it? Oh, I knew he was gonna struggle there. That's why I went on that side. I was like, yeah, he's not gonna hit me. Oh, God, I'm struggling to get up this time. Uh-oh. Let's get it down a little bit, and then we can... Yep, just keep it going. It was so good as well. It was so good. It was so good, and it just like, it went to shit at that last bit there. Once he spun me out, it was like, yeah, there's not much recovery. You have to really have a lot of space. It's a good move by that guy. But hey, we got quite far with it. Again, it's one of the reasons I think they should have designed this. It takes into account distance traveled, not getting to the end. Because I think that, you know, sometimes we've won when we shouldn't have won because, or we shouldn't have won as easily because other people were doing really well on their ones and we didn't get as far on our ones. But yeah, that would have been, maybe one day they'll update it. Maybe on GTA 6. Oh, good interception. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's screwed. He's screwed. Damn, he didn't even get past the first corner. Wow. Yeah, he didn't even get past the first corner. That's so unfortunate for him. Wow. Yep. That was quick. That was probably the quickest one we've done so far. That was insane. Bro didn't even get a chance. He just instantly spun out as soon as we got to him. Oh wait, AF got to be... Oh my god, on the last one we do tonight, AF finally gets to be the driver. Oh my god, that's great. That's wonderful. I'm actually really happy for AF, you know. I'm really happy for him, you know, he finally got a chance to drive it. He has to drive the van too. Oh shit, they're all coming! They're all coming! Oh my god, spun out, one spun out. Blocked another. I'm blocking them, baby. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I've managed to block off like 3 of them from getting there, so that's good. Slowing him down, slowing him down. Oh, he's trying to trick me. He got me. He might got me. Nah, he got me. Play myself. I did my best, ladies and gents. I really did. Not much more I can do at that point. I'll catch back up now. This thing doesn't have a great max speed, it seems. Oh, Joe's out. That's not good. That's not good at all. I need to catch back up. We need to run interception. Especially on the hillside. Out the way, bro. Oh, AF's on his own, AF's on his own. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Oh my god. Yeah, that bit there is hard, bro. You get to that bit and then it's over because, like, you have to... It's the worst timing because they get you just as you get to, like, a very tight bit and you get absolutely fucked. Good attempt, though, AF. Yeah. You got as far as I did, so that's pretty good, yeah. We got way further than they did. That bit's hard, man. Like, you can't... It's so difficult to get through that bit without getting screwed. Yeah, the defense cars on this one are actually a little bit weaker than the attacker car. The attack cars are really good on this one. Oh, Dean's going for it. Oh my god. Oh, good job. This guy's a little bit smarter than the other one. Oh, good turn, that. Oh, he's actually... Alright. Oh, he's braking. He's brake checking. Oh, it's over. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. Spun him out on the hill. Spun him... Oh, his teammate saved him. Maybe. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't any way. Beautiful. What a beauty. What a beauty. Whew. I just realized we've played like 3 and a bit hours of just Hunting Pack. It doesn't feel like it, does it? Undefeated. What a night. What a fucking night. The fact that we're on the same team the whole way through as well is crazy. Actually crazy. Usually it never happens like that, so... Yeah, 3 and a bit hours. I mean, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I didn't start straight away. I didn't start doing Hunting Pack till maybe, what, like 20, 30 minutes in? 30 minutes in, probably. So, yeah, we did about 3 hours of Hunting Pack right there. It doesn't feel like it to me. But there you go, we did. Yeah, go make some money. Oh, I love it. You want to get some additional storage for PS5 once you get it? Would you figure 1 terabyte would suffice? It depends on you. Like the new PS5s come with 1 terabyte of storage, so it's a little bit better than the older ones. I mean, I would say if you can afford at least 2, I'd say go for 2. I have 1 terabyte and I'm fine, but like I still struggle a bit nowadays with it. But I'd say if you can afford 2, I'd say get 2. The problem is that when the PS6 comes out, a lot of these SSDs won't be fast enough to work on them. So it'll be a situation where you end up getting, you know, where you have to get like another SSD in the future anyway. So I'd say just get like I'd say like a 2 is fine. I mean, 1's pretty fine, but 2, especially with GTA 6, I'd say get a 2. Still fairly cheap. Yeah, honestly, that was quick, and I've got over $1 million, bro. How much did you guys make? I made over $1 million, I think. I had about 100 grand when I started, so just over 100 grand when I started, so I made just under $1 million. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, it's like, how many games do you really plan on playing at the same time? If there's only a few games that, like, if you have a lot of games that you need to keep on, like, if you play a lot of online games, then yeah, more storage makes sense. If you have, like, COD, Fortnite, GTA, you know, all these different games you're always going to be playing, then it makes sense to get more storage. But if you're mostly just going to have like 1 or 2 core games and then a bunch of other like single player games that you'll play through and finish and then delete, then it's not as much of an importance. But I'd say maybe wait until GTA 6's specs. Like I would say don't worry about buying it, like the storage straight away. Like you could wait until the specs of GTA 6 comes out, and then you could then decide to buy a bigger SSD then to accompany that. Because GTA 6 might be huge, it might not be. We don't know. Although I imagine it will be. Yeah, so 800. So you guys made 800 from that. 800 to 850. That's crazy. And it didn't feel like it. I know that there's ways to make more money in that time, but I think that's way more fun, don't you think? Like, I don't know, like, we could have done, you know, we could have done, like, a bunch of different random missions, but I don't know, I think that's way more fun, personally, doing that. And obviously, you can still let your businesses make money when you're doing it. So it's not like you're only going to make just 800, you're going to make the extra money on top. So, I don't know, I think that's way more fun than doing different things. Like, don't get me wrong, I love doing heists and stuff, but I love doing that as well. Right. I'll do some more of them next time we play. I'm going to play them a fair bit this week, because I want to get as many in as possible before they go away, so I'll definitely play some more. You have your spawn set to bunker, you spawned in the middle of nowhere. Damn, your bunker's been sold, bro. You wonder how much storage it's going to be. Dean, you say 200. I'm not sure, you know. Rockstar will definitely be compressing the fuck out of it. Like, you know, the PlayStation 5 is very good at compressing games, but then it is also a multi-platform game, so it won't be as compressed. But then again, it is the lead platform, isn't it? So, since it's the lead platform, it may actually be pretty optimized, but I'm still going to say it's going to be at least 200. I'm going to say, honestly, I'm going to say 200 at least. I'm going to say between 2 and, it'll be between 2 and 400, I think. It depends on how optimized they can get it. Because they have to make sure that it fits on a what's it called, Xbox Series S. The Xbox Series S is 500 gigs, right? So they have to make sure it fits on at least the Xbox Series S. So if the Series S is 500, then yeah, they're gonna have to make sure it fits within that. Although I feel bad for anyone on with a Series S, because their entire bloody console will just be that. You have one thing on your console, and that's GTA 6, which I'm sure Rockstar's fine with. What the biggest game GB-wise? Honestly, I would be surprised if it's COD, because COD doesn't even need that storage. COD's actual storage would be maybe about 90 gigs. It's just that they really don't give a shit about optimizing that game. That's why people shouldn't play COD anymore. It's a joke. That game is a fucking insult to people's intelligence. So. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just fucking COD at this point. I mean, we can get an idea for it. I mean, look at Red Dead. Red Dead was just over 100, wasn't it, at first? Red Dead was 110, 120. So, you know, let's just say double it to be safe. So let's say 220, 240, 220, maybe 250. And then we have to take into consideration that GTA will get updates, so it's going to get much bigger. Much bigger. By the end of the gen, oh boy, I don't want to imagine. And then imagine what the next gen version might be like, oh boy. Yeah, NBA, all the EA sports games are disgusting how big they are. Oh yeah, it's because I used to love COD. Like, when I was growing up, I used to love COD, but then I just realized it's a racket. They basically just sell you the same game over and over again, but with some skin changes. That's all it is. I remember realizing that with World of War. I was like, wait, this just feels like COD 4, but like with a World War II skin. But I was okay with that. And then Modern Warfare 2 came out, and I was like, this is just basically COD 4, but slightly better. And then Black Ops 1 came out, I was like, this just feels like World at War, but slightly better. And then eventually I was like, yeah, this is just the same shit over and over again. So ever since then, I've hated COD. I hate them for the fact they took my money when I was a kid, and I still spend all that money on the games I could have spent on something better. Although to be fair, the old CODs were okay; they were quite good. Yeah, I don't know how JB likes it, but to be fair, JB just likes running a circle, so it's probably the best like experience for him because it's like simple and straightforward. We just run in circles, so that's pretty why he likes it. I love how much, Joe, like, you didn't really care about GTA until you got a PS5, and now you're like, yeah, now you can probably see what we were talking about, like, when we used to play GTA, like, you can kind of understand it better again. I know you would play with your friends and all that back in the day, but those years away from GTA, because, you know, you didn't really play with anyone on it, yeah, you come on here and it's like, yeah, it's like a completely different experience again, it's all fresh. Playing with people again. It's like a whole new experience. Yeah, you got a whole new game from it. You know what I'm excited for though? I'm really excited to see what Rockstar does with the controller. You know, speaking of PS5, right? I am really excited to see what Rockstar does with the controller, because the controller for GTA 5 is pretty good. Like, it's already a good experience. But imagine what it might be like on the PS6. Imagine the stuff that Rockstar might do on GTA 6. Oh man, could you? I want to go to a strip club and I want to feel like, as if they touch you, I want to feel it on the controller. That sounds mad, but I want to feel it like vibrate down the side of the controller. Oh man. Imagine they do like the adaptive triggers on the tits. You grab the tits here, and then it's like adaptive triggers. You know, you feel it, you lift them up, and the adaptive trigger goes down. That's what those porn games on the PS Store should do. I'm telling you, I might make a porn game. You know, I might make a porn game. You know, where you have the adaptive triggers, and as you lift them up and down, it's like you're lifting the tits, and you feel it pushing back. Yeah, that'd be fire, bro. That'd be fire. Fuck Bum Simulator. I want to make Tit Simulator. But yeah, the PS5 controller will allow for a lot of stuff, and since it's like the lead development is on the PS5, since it's like it's where they're designing the game primarily. Yeah, no, we might be in for a treat with GTA 6 on the PS5. Be funny if the controller shakes when they shake ass. Hell yeah. No, you have to admit, bro, like, that would be amazing though, wouldn't it? Like, adaptive trigger, adaptive tits, that's what they should call it. Adaptive tits.
Am I right? There could be a check in it for you.
Oh, those are the best bunker sales, Joe, when you don't have to worry about enemies and stuff. I need to clear my console storage a bit, that's a bit annoying. I need to get some of those screenshots done so I can delete them.
Simply with the spin of a wheel.
Don't give me discount. Thank you. I'll take that. That's fine. Oh, you got the 5 Insurgent. Oh, that sucks, bro.
Luxury valet and concierge services are available to
5 Insurgent is actually punishing.
You deserve it.
I love that's what we call it too. Like, I like how that's just become the normal, like, terminology for it is 5 Insurgent, because that's what we used to call it back in the day. I love how that works with like the language. How you know people just start, you know, like we just one day would have just said out, you know, oh, what have you got? I got the, you know, you're trying to explain. I got like a 5 Insurgent, and then from that point onwards, it becomes the, you know, the thing that everyone says. You know, the 5 Insurgent. What you got? The 5 Insurgent. All right, no worries, AF. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for playing. God bless. Now this is what GTA is all about. I mean, that's the thing. It's all about when you got a good group of people to play with and you're having fun. GTA is like such a great game, and I love that you can go off and go into free roam and just make some money, do your own thing, make some money. And that's why I hope GTA 6 does a lot more. I just want to have more stuff to buy, more stuff to kind of work towards. I feel like in GTA 5 we all end up with the same stuff because that's kind of where the game is. So I'm hoping with GTA 6 we all have our own things to do. You know, Joe can go fishing, I can go play some tennis or some golf. You know, and we can just end up doing different things whilst in the same session together. You know, and you know, we do some heists or we do some modes together, end up in free roam, we end up just doing our own thing. With things like with our own goals to aim towards. You know, I hope we can actually customize our houses as well, that'd be nice. That'd be really, really, really fun. I've always wanted GTA to become more of an MMO RPG, because at the moment it's more like an MMO. And I've always wanted it. I've always looked at games like World of Warcraft and other games like that, and the Star Wars Old Republic and stuff like that, and thought to myself, man, I wish GTA had stuff like that. I wish GTA had that kind of depth. Like, I want it to be simple on the outside. I want it to be simple on the surface so that anyone can play it. But I want it to have a depth. I want it to be a real depth, and you know, when you delve into it, it just keeps expanding, gets deeper and deeper. You know, it needs to be like a proper, like, kind of like the closest thing to the metaverse. You know, that's what we need from GTA. We need to become like truly an online, like, alternate reality, alternate life almost. Other Don. Oh, he's hiding, is he? He did play this game a decent bit back in the day, but with all the new content, it's just different now. Yeah, it is, isn't it? See, that's the thing. Like, there is actually a lot of content. Like, I know that we sometimes forget because it comes out one by one, doesn't it? You know, usually the content comes out one by one, so we kind of just play it and get bored of it. But I mean, it is a great game for someone who's just starting out or someone who's not like played it for a while. There's so much more content. Like, that's the thing. Like, Rockstar, they've only done it slowly for the rest of us. But yeah, for new players and old players who can come back. Like, I wish I could get my old friend from back in 2014 to come back. You know, or 2015. The last thing he played was maybe CEO. Like, I could only imagine him coming back and seeing all this shit. He'd be losing his mind. I tried to say that to him. I tried to say, oh, you should come play GTA, because they said to me, oh, what game should we play? And I'm like, oh, you know, you should come play GTA, and they never do, because I think they just assume it's like how it used to be. You spawned your Sparrow and then some random NPC flipped it over instantly. Oh, I love that. NPCs, bro. This game's NPCs are something else. Yeah, no worries, Dean. Always happy to get my Hunter out and have an opportunity to try it out, you know? I never get to fly this thing. I spend all that money on it and I never get to fly it, so I'm always happy to get it out and see what it can do.
Let's hit the diner after this.
But yeah, I hope that there's like skills and stuff. I really want them to have like individual skills, like fishing and stuff. Because that was something I didn't like about the Red Dead stuff. You had fishing, but you didn't have any way to like progress in it other than just buying new stuff, which was it. So yeah, I would love to have the like different levels of fishing skill, which gives you access to other types of like poles and stuff. And I'd love for there to be hunting skills and stuff like that. Just loads of different skills that you could.
Watch your step.
Keeps the game fresh
Okay,
and
we'll
exciting.
need
I
to
think
pay,
would be really
but
cool.
I'll see where you can get some things in bulk.
You got your graduation ceremony tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you do, don't you? And you got you feel dread in the pit of your stomach. What? Because of the like. That's the last time you're going to be there, or what do you play on? Because if you play on PC, then 5M. I have a PC and I've played 5M. I don't really like it.
Whoa, excuse me.
But thanks for the tip.
Sometime.
All right, let's deliver this quickly.
Golly. You're insane.
And social insight. Oh yeah, because you do you have to stand on a stage and all that and accept like a diploma? Is that what they make you do there? That's what I've always seen in like TV shows and stuff. They make you go on the stage and like accept a diploma and all that. I like how there's a fucking practice. Like that's how fucked. That's how crazy it is. Like I couldn't imagine doing something like that here. Like having to go to a practice at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. mind you. 8 a.m. to do a practice for a ceremony. That's nuts. Like, nah, America's crazy, man. America's built different. Imagine they make you go into a GCSE results and A-level results at fucking 8 a.m. That would be nuts. And then they make you stand around and do like a ceremony with all your A-levels and GCSEs. That would be fucking hilarious. Alright, don't report me to the police, please, lads. Otherwise, I will shoot you all up. Oh, you fuckers. You fuckers. I did warn you. I did warn you. No, it makes me appreciate it was over here. You literally just rock up. I mean, you don't even have to nowadays, but back then, you would literally just rock up to the school on the results day, like 11 o'clock. And you would just go up to the front. There'll be like normal table. There'll be like a table. And you literally just go up and ask.
Of course not.
You say your name.
And you need my help. No problem.
And obviously if they didn't know you, they usually would know you, the teachers, by then. So you'd go there, and you say your name, and then they would give you your little file, I guess, full of your certificates, and that's it. You could just fuck off at that point. Oh yeah, imagine they fuck up the haircut, that'd be nuts. Hopefully it's all good. That's a risky thing, getting a haircut literally on the day of the graduation. That's a risky endeavor, I'm not gonna lie. Number one rule, never get a haircut on the day of something. Unless if you just shave your hair like me, and in which case it's fine, because you can't really go wrong shaving your hair. I guess if your shaver breaks, or your razor breaks, I guess. hopefully that since they seem to be experienced, hopefully they'll do a good job. Yeah, it's a very, I imagine it's a very nerve-wracking thing. I mean, you know, last time you're there, loads of social interaction, you know, the whole stage thing. Yeah, it's a whole load of, it's a whole thing over there, isn't it? I wouldn't want that at all for myself. If it was me, I would fucking hate that. I can't lie. Wait, are there parents there as well, or is it just like students? If there's parents there as well, that's even worse. If it's just students, then it could be calm, but if it's like parents, that'd be horrible. Entire families. Oh, fuck that, man. Like, at the collection days for GCSE and A-levels, some people brought their families. Like, mostly it was just people bringing, like, a ride, like, you know, someone to drive them back. Because obviously when you finish GCSE, you can't drive yet. Unless if you have a moped, I guess. But, so yeah, most people who were there with family members were just people driving them, dropping them off and picking them up. A-levels... There was a little bit less in A-levels because, obviously we didn't have that issue, so a lot of people by then could drive, so. I remember some of the Dons who started driving as soon as they hit 17, they were already pretty much passed in their exam, and I remember that they always would rock up with their cars. Everyone would try to get in their cars with them. Everyone wanted a ride. But I guess them lot were quite calm. I think they were able to drive each other, but no, GCSE, there was a few parents, but it was mostly, they just stayed outside for the most part. Like, I remember one of my friends turned up, and I'd never seen his mum before. And she rocked up. I was like, oh, cool. And then, yeah, she just stood outside while he went and got his results for GCSE, and then that was it. We just left and said, see you in a few months, and we'll see you in a few weeks, and that was that. A-level was a little bit different because we said, oh no, I'll see you in a few weeks, or I'll meet up with you soon. Never met up with any of them. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget when I walked away from my last time in A-level, and this annoying Don I never liked. I didn't like him. I never liked him. He was such an annoying person. I don't want to be mean about it, but you know, he was annoying. He annoyed the fuck out of me, and I remember we left, and I remember he kept trying to say to me, oh, I'll send you some emails with these like various he was gonna send me some like fucking apprenticeship or some shit, like, you know, different things like that. He would want to send me some stuff, and I was like, cool bro, cool. And then as soon as I got home, I blocked his email address. I was like, I'm not having this motherfucker talk to me ever again. Honestly, I'll never forget. I'd be sitting there in ICT, and Dom would be showing me all the fucking time all these different websites about Battlefield and shit like this. I'm like, bro, I already know this shit. I literally play Battlefield. I know what the fuck you're on about. Like, I already play this game. And he would send me all these websites telling me about Battlefield. I was like, bro, I literally play it. And then I remember one time we went in Battlefield, and he joined the game on the other side just to kill us, just to try to kill us, to prove how good he was. I'll never forget it. It was the funniest thing. He was on the other side. He had this machine gun, and he would always try to find us and mow us down. And we just started laughing. We were just laughing to each other about it the whole time, having him follow us around trying to kill us. Yeah, that Don, never again. Never fucking again will I speak to that Don. You feel like you need a stress ball or something? Ah, get a stress ball. Yeah, good exercise for your wrists.
Word up, bro.
What do you say? Word up, bro? We don't speak like that here. It's what you saying, bro, not what up. Fucking... Word up. Fuck you. There's always some annoying people in high school. That there are. And then some of them leave high school and then still be annoying and go on to random people's YouTube channels and start saying, play 5M, not GTA 5. As if I've never played 5M before. Oh, I love it. Alright, what am I doing now? I'll do a couple more. I'll do a Franklin job and maybe do a simple agency job,
Hey,
and then that'll
Clark.
be that.
All right, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you.
She made you sleep over with him. I hate when parents do that, where they try to push their kids to hang out and be friends with people that they don't get on with. You know better than anyone else who you will get on with. I hate when parents assume. Like, I've had that happen before, where yeah, they'll try to make you they'll push you to do stuff you don't want to do. I'm like, I don't like these dons. Like, why the fuck? I remember mine would always try and get me to be friends with these random dons, and they're like, oh, you need to have friends. And I'm like, I already have friends. Like, I don't want any more friends. I don't like these dons. Appreciate the offer, dude. Ugh, I'm pretty much actually. I'm not even gonna do a security agency security thing, whatever. I'm just gonna end it up with this. I'm fucking tired, bro. Let me get this out of the way, and I'm done. With a cargo container. All right, we can do that. You was talking sexy about your sister. What the fuck? No, that's fucked up. Like, imagine speaking about someone's sister right in front of them like that. I can tell that guy's going to be a weirdo, like the people we were talking about earlier. I can tell that guy's going to be a bit of a danger to women in the future. You know, like, people can kind of figure out if someone's going to be a murderer one day based upon their actions when they're kids. Like, animal abuse and stuff. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, you know, judging by some of the activities that some of these dons do when they're young, yeah, I can see they're going to be a problem to women in the future. Come on, this guy is taking... Oh shit, I missed him. Fuck, I was not paying attention. He walked around it. Fuck me, I have to wait now. I was zoned out. I'm getting tired. Turn around, please, and go back under. What if you could shoot an RPG to hit that, and like the homing launcher, for example, you could hit it with the homing launcher, then it would actually drop it on his head. I wonder if you could do that. Oh, he's going the other way now. Fuck me. He was asking to pull up porn. What the fuck? Can he not go, like, at night without porn? That's really sad. That's really sad that there's these kids out there now that can't even go a fucking night without porn. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe his fucking parents need to stop restricting him. It's making him act like a weirdo. Kind of reminds me of these, you know, like people that live very strict lives. Like they don't have sex and all that before they're married. I'm like, these dons end up being really weird because they've been like basically limited their entire life. So they go and they don't know how to act because they've never just been normal. Come on. Come on, my guy. Hurry the fuck up. One thing GTA 6 needs to do more of to kind of make me feel more immersed is they need to have people on their phones more, because I'll be real, the real world, people are always on their phones. And then you go on GTA 5 and there's like maybe 1 or 2 dons on their phone, that's about it. Like, all these dons would be staring at their phones in the real world. The amount of times I've almost been hit or been hit by random people who can't seem to lift their heads up. Come on. Come on. A little bit further. I swear if I miss this don, I'm gonna be pissed. Excellent. Yeah, bro sounds like a real weirdo, I can't lie. Definitely not someone you ever want to come across again after you finish school, that's for sure. That's always the worst thing if you go back to your home or whatever when you know after you've left. Is coming across people like that. Thankfully, a lot of the people where I live moved away, so it's actually pretty calm. I don't know. I don't see anyone from my old school. Alright, so I've got 1.288 billion, so I need to get 12 million more, and I've hit 1.3 billion, which is very good. And I've almost leveled up, so I'm very happy tonight. Very, very happy. I want to do more hunting packs, so yeah, we'll do some more of that when we get back on. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing tomorrow, because Fortnite's getting its update, hopefully, so if it's a good one, if it's a really good one, I might hop on Fortnite instead, but otherwise, yeah, I want to do more hunting pack, and I really enjoy it, especially the first one. I want to do more of that, so yeah, we'll see. We'll wait and see what happens. But I will be on tomorrow anyway, so that I know that much. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow, because I think I've got a few things to do, but hopefully I can get on and see what's happening. But in the meantime, I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your night, and I hope you'll have a lovely, Friday, and all that good stuff. You know, God bless. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye.